check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're resilient moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Linkzzey, congrats on getting first again. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? What's up? Yo, hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I gotta switch over all my scenes right now. Hey, Mandolin, how you doing today? Some guy, welcome on in. Julian, welcome on in. Rambo, thanks so much for the 46 months. Thank you, Rambo. Appreciate you. Hey, Sammy, hope you're having a great, almost said Friday. Great Saturday. Rambo, hope you're doing well today, though. Appreciate you. Enjoying the beard. I'm growing one as well, dude. That's awesome. How long you been growing out your beard there, Rambo? Moonmoth, welcome on in. Olivia, welcome in. Amanda, welcome on back. How was the turkey time? How you doing there, Deveria? Welcome on in. Appreciate the heart there, Sammy. Appreciate it. Imperator, welcome in. Sup, Elusive, Derek, Christine, Chronic, Razor. I don't know why I put a thingy on your name. Yo, Chief Tackleberry with the 50 flipping months, dude. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support.
New badge
Thank
to
you.
this. So happy to have found this community.
Yo, hope you're having a great day there, Sarah. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the tier 3 for 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you so much. What up, Blake? Thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Reindeer Man, welcome on in. Rambo, it's been a year now, so about the same then. Have you been trimming it along the way there, Rambo? Are you longer than mine, or you be the same height, same length? Pimsy, welcome on in. Chronic, hope you're having a great day today. What up? Art badge. Yeah, the art badge looks awesome. Internet is painfully slow, but we hear. Oof. Hopefully it speeds up. How you doing there, Julian? Welcome on in. Blue Ice, welcome on in. How you doing today? Mandolin, hope you're having a great Saturday so far. What up? I don't know if it's Pim PC or Pimp C. Appreciate the 300 bits. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Hey, Valep. You guys excited for the 9th or what? When the new Mountain Mayhem update drops? Super pumped for it. I don't know when I'm going to be updating, but I was watching videos on all the stuff coming out here pretty soon. What's up, Alien? How you doing? I'm great. Thank you very much. Shadow Link, hope you're doing well today. Sleepy, but gaming. Nice. I wonder if I have the Shadow Link head on here so I could show you. I have every other Legend of Zelda head here, but apparently not the Shadow Link, so... Rip. Maybe I got it in here. Yo, what up, Ominous? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you. How you doing today, dude? Two-Face, welcome on in. Evo, welcome on in. You have Dark Link. Yeah, I got him somewhere in here. Let me show you. Somewhere around here. Dude, what the heck's going on right now? So many resubs. Yo, Elusive, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 56 months, dude. Thank you.
Linkzzey.
Dude, I appreciate the huge amount of support, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Elusive. And thank you for everything you do around here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're playing Skyward Sword, are you? That's awesome. I think maybe Crafty Cat's got Dark Link. Let me check. I love that you made the yeah, I did it for you. I've been asked that question quite a bit, so maybe Crafty doesn't have Dark Link. Who the heck would have Dark Link? Bunch of posers. Apparently I'm a poser too, though, because I don't have Dark Link behind me. Anyways, I'm sure you know what Dark Link looks like. Somewhere around here. Hey, Sin, do you have Dark Link? Not looking like it. How you doing there, Sin? Enjoy that day, Deveria. Like after doing yard work, I went on a walk and I decided to go into a forest because there is a beautiful water stream back there. I looked up to see a snake hanging from a tree. What the heck, dude? In the middle of winter? I don't think it was deadly, but it never ran so quick. I would too. But that's kind of weird. But do you put a name tag on the warden? Oh, that's probably a pretty critical piece of information I left out from the short. Probably gonna be hearing about that one. Yeah, you gotta slap a name tag on him when he comes up the water column. Otherwise, he will despawn. Yo, Hoodie, thanks for getting us about the Shadow Link. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm doing fantastic there, Sin. Thank you.
Sup, Link.
Sup? How you doing today? Welcome on in there, Wayward. Greetings and salutations. Welcome, welcome. How often do wandering traders spawn for me? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put the reindeer pack on today. I gotta do that tomorrow. I don't know. It's so random when they spawn. Avra, welcome on in. Or Inus? Is that how you say that? Hey, Joseph. How you doing? What's up? I was wondering about the name tagging him. Yeah, that's my bad. Completely forgot to name tag him. Uh-oh. Cat engagement, I guess. I am rocking the glasses. Yeah, my eye's been like super red, so I've been staying away from contacts. How do you make zombies stay in place? There's multiple ways. You could... Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one in my storage room? Am I from the US? I'm Canadian. What does what mean there, Pizza God? How much do I have to donate to get ahead in your world? Oh, you gotta use your channel points. Yeah. Over here in the purple app. Here, I'll show you over here there, Shadowlink. This is a pretty sweet looking head. Yeah, the one in my storage room. He's standing on honey blocks underneath the carpet. You get a Wandering Trader data pack as a normal dying person. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you can get a Wandering Trader pack as a normal dying person. Oh, no. I don't have a coffee. You have a Guardian farm? I do have a Guardian farm. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to have to fix that. Otherwise, you guys are going to have to deal with Grumpy Link. Never mind Shadow Link. Yeah, check this out. Is a barrel a medium item? It is. I also have this guy, too. Oh, kid. And I got lots of Zelda stuff. Hooked. Yeah. I'm going to be doing I've been trying to figure out how I wanted to organize everything in the future for the toy factory. I think I want to do something with the Nutcracker this year. Maybe. Like a toy factory that's kind of focused after like copper golems, but like kind of like has like Nutcracker. Oh, do I even have the Nutcracker microblock? Hold on. I think I do, but I don't know if it was an exclusive. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, maybe that's not going to be possible because it may have been an exclusive. Uh-oh. Let me see if I have any, potentially. Maybe you guys didn't buy them all. There's always the possibility that I have one kicking around in here. Oh, I also have Midna. Oop, that in there. Sorry, what are you looking for? I'm looking for the Nutcracker. I might have some extra ones that potentially people didn't buy. Oh! Get wrecked, nerds! Boom, boom, boom. We get to do the Nutcracker Toy Factory this year. It's exclusive from last year. You guys didn't buy them. Doo-dah. Mine now. How you doing there, Abra? All right, I gotta make sure I have those in a safe spot. Put them right there for now. Yeah, this is single player world. Bro, I've been watching for about 4 years on YouTube. Hey, appreciate that, man. Hey, Crimson. Hey, sucks to suck there, for anybody who may have missed the Nutcracker. Twilight, hope you're having a great day today. What up? Phoebe, welcome on in. Abra, what up? Echo, welcome in. Let me check to see if I at least poured coffee. Because I normally do. Hold on. I did. I just forgot to grab it, basically. Yeah, so like what I want to do is I want to do like a for this year's Christmas build. Obviously, we're going to be building a toy factory and we're going to be using copper golems, but I also want to do like armor stand conveyor belts of the Nutcracker. I think that'd be really cool. Kind of like It's a Small World after all, you know, like the little like armor stand thingies that go around in like a circle. We could make like a cool like conveyor belt thing with the Nutcracker. Be really fun. Bring some life to like the city and stuff. Hey, Crimson. Which we're gonna be moving into that project here pretty soon. So let me actually look at the city real quick because I don't know if I figured out an actual location where I want to put this. No, it's not done yet. Not done yet there, Sammy. But I need to start picking up a Christmas project, otherwise it won't be done for Christmas. So the live. You can find my schedule on my channel. I go live every day for 7 hours, except for Wednesdays, Fridays. How do you not get bored? Create a lore and build different stuff. They're busy. Lore meaning like story. How you doing there, Misty? I think for the toy factory, we're probably gonna figure something out back here. Because I think the toy factory would go really good right here. Maybe we'll have like a dumpster of broken toys with Mandolin rummaging through the dumpster. If you know, you know. With about 15 cats behind her. But yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. So I'm probably gonna like rip down a bunch of stuff here, build a bunch of stuff here. This is concrete powder. Black concrete powder. Yeah, we have the belt for the post office. I need to put a sign right here. Oh, which reminds me, I got some freaking awesome banners I need to show you guys. Dude. I went down a rabbit hole this morning. I found so many incredible banners. So we're just gonna make a couple. Just a couple because I can't spend all day making banners. You guys might like these a lot. Hey, what up, Noble? Which build took the longest? The whole world. Okay. Oh, there's some good ones here. Okay, let me just pick a couple that I think you guys are gonna love. Okay, so this one. This one. Oh, God. This one. Let's do this one. And this one. Oh, gosh, and this one. All right, we're just gonna make 5 banners. It's just 5 banners real quick. Should be nice and easy. These are bangers though, I promise. Hopefully they all work. Just gonna open up all the pictures and stuff. Dude, there's one that you're gonna love there, Amanda. And Mandolin. Some really cool ones. Devax, welcome on in. Whoops. All right, here we go. First one, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna need red banners. Whose build is this? This is made for AK. He's the pink sheep. Got a pink sheep. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Seems about right. Yo, Monkey D Fragger, thanks so much for the 2 months.
2 months well spent.
Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, the city build's a lot of fun. Okay, so let me see what I'm gonna need here. I'm gonna need this thing. Okay. And then we're gonna need red, orange, black. Red, orange, black. Okay, let's get it. All right, first things first, we're gonna start off with a cross and then an X. And then we're gonna be doing one of these thingies. Border. And then we do this. And then we do this. The Eye of Sauron. Pretty lit. Yep. It's clean, dude. It's clean. Ty's immediately like, yo. Take my monies. Wait, we're not done yet, though. Trust me. There's some bangers I got in here. All right, so that's the one. Boom. Next. We're going to make this one, dude. This one's looks sick. Okay, this one's going to require us to use, I think, magenta, but I'm going to make mine purple, I think. Okay, so we need a black banner base. How do you get the clean font? It's called freaking I forget what it's called. I don't know. Just do exclamation point mods. Like smoother font or something like that. Smoother font. Yeah, thank you. Pizza, welcome on in. I have Sauron for you too. Yeah, nice, nice. Love it. And we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do purple. A little difficult to see, but yeah, we're gonna do purple on this one. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay. All right, next up, we've got this one, which is gonna take a purple dot and a black triangle with a gradient from the top, right? And then we got this thing, right? Is this supposed to be this color? Yep. And then it's gonna be black. And then we need a purple border. And a... Uh-oh. Okay, dang it. This is the one that I guess was done in creative. But it's supposed to be like a purple, purpley heart. That's supposed to be a little bit more dim, though. That one didn't work out as intended. Still cool, though. Could be altered. Okay, so there's that. Boom. Okay, next up. Let's put the new banners right here, too. So I don't have an insanely clogged up inventory. Okay, this next one is a cool one. Yeah, I need a one of those swirlies. Yep. And one of these guys. Oh, this one's a new banner too. Nice, nice. Okay. I like the Hylian shield and Triforce one. Yeah, I got those. I also have like a super retro gaming one, which I think is really cool. There's so many cool banners in this in Minecraft. Okay, we'll make like 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one's really good. You guys are gonna like this one. I think we're gonna add this one into a location of the world that we just built. All right, so first things first, we're gonna do this. Oh, we need colors, right? Okay, I need lime green and gray. Light gray? Yep, and lime green. Okay. What's up, Annie? Okay. First things first, we're gonna start off with a gray thingy. And then we need white. Hopefully we don't need much more white because I don't really have a whole lot of it. Okay, so white. Okay. And then we need a lime circle. We need a black base. And we need this. Boom. It's a potion. An enchanted one. I think that's really good. That's sick. Yep, that's clean, dude. You can make that like different colors too. Love that. All right, next. This is the one I think you're gonna like there, Amanda. The purple heart was the one I thought that Mandolin would have liked, but didn't really turn out the way we wanted it to turn out. Okay, so we need a skull for this one. Don't need that, don't need that. We need red, orange, black. Yep, okay, I think we're ready to go on this one. Okay, we just need a orange banner. I'm not sure what that is. Nice elusive. Wow, I got a bunch of flower banner patterns. Yeah, they're not that hard to get. Oh, I almost made the wrong banner. Okay, this one right here. Hey, what up, turtle? What did you miss? We're just making banners. Okay, next up. Okay. We're gonna do a red gradient from the bottom. Like this. Yep. Black border. Black triangle. Black line. Black triangle from the other end. And a skull for the monarch butterfly. Boom. Or fairy, who knows? Random microblog. Yeah, I got you there, Fun Flex. Thank you. Pretty wings, yeah. Pretty good. Thought that was really well done. I would assume. I don't know how bedrock stuff works. All right, this one I think like Minnie would really like. Do I have a flower charge? Okay, let's grab one of those. Okay, we need a white banner. It should be the same. Yeah, it only gets convoluted when it comes down to survival and when it comes to survival versus creative banners, because you can put more layers into a creative banner than you can on survival. Are they in the Discord? I haven't posted them in the Discord, but if you guys want, I can. I don't know how people make these. They're Destiny. It's great. What was the bedrock question? Oh, if you can make banners like this. All right, next up. This one is like this one right here. And then we do the line. And then we do a upside down white triangle. And then we do a diamond. White indent on the bottom. Oops, almost beefed it. And then a black fire. Boom. Yo, Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Make sure you guys say big thanks. It's the crow, dude. It's the raven. Thank you, Tim. The templates are available, I think. I don't know which ones. Yeah? I'll post them inside the Discord for you guys. How come you don't use shaders? It would be sick. Because I built my entire world off of no shaders there, Gavin. So my world doesn't look as good, nor does it perform as well. It's a very big world, so frame rate would be really bad. Still want that. I still want that Eye of Sauron. I mean, it's different, that's for sure. All right, last banner. Unless you guys are enjoying this, then we can make more banners. Last banner is going to require a black banner. Okay. Because I got lots of banners. Like I said, I went down a rabbit hole. Yeah, I'll keep going. This takes no time. All right, might as well just keep it going then, right? All right, cool. And then I'll post all the banners inside the Discord for you guys afterwards. All right, this one, I really like this one. This one was extremely well done. So this one is a black base. Oh, I need yellow. You guys can also, if you don't want to wait for me to post them in the Discord, you can always like rewind the stream. Make it at the same time I'm making it. What up, Melanie? All right, so we're going to do a flower charge. And then we're going to do a white flower charge. Then we're going to need a black skull. A white circle. And then a... Tell me this ain't good. Bruh. That's the best looking heart ever. What's up, Anthony? That looks sick. That's it? He's banned. I'm kidding. Right? I think I might have bone meal back inside one of my shops here. Let me check. Hey, thank you, Taylor. I tried to, man. I appreciate that. Yes. Get to live to see another day. That's a good heart, man. Right? That's a really good heart. Okay, I gotta load up more pics. How do you make walls higher with Imatica? I have no idea. Probably gonna want to use like Axiom or something like that. Okay, there's that.
Hello, Link. Hello, mods. Hello, Ansku. Hello, friendly people.
Hello,
I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey, hi, Linkzzey vibe.
Having a great day. We're having fun with banners right now. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Oh, this one, Squishy's gonna lose it over. Oh, this one's a really good one. Yeah, you guys are gonna like this one. I think this one's extremely well done. And then this one's just cool looking. Although I'm a little skeptical on this one working because it might be a creative one. All right, okay, we're gonna need another black banner base. Is there no mob spawning inside of my shops? No, that would be detrimental. All right, these are the last ones that I have. I remember yesterday you said I said when I start building, well, I've ended up making the best house yet. Hey, that's awesome, man. Of course I didn't have enough. How's the library coming along? We're gonna head back there after this. Well, in a bit, actually. Not right after this, but it's going good. The the exterior is almost all done. Mobs are terrible for customers. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to have mobs in here. Spawn proof your builds. Little torch spam never killed nobody, except for your frames. Hey, Dill. Build before brains. Welcome on in. How you doing there, brains? Okay, I'm a little skeptical on this one working, I will admit. We're gonna need green at all? Nope, okay. The vine one, dude. Which one of these is the vine thing? Which is the vine thing this? It might be. All right, so there's this. We start off with a lime green skull. No, what's the vine thing then? Do I need something special for that? We need a black skull. Lime indent. Oh, that's the curvy border. Oh, okay. Thank you. Lime indent. Black indent. This is where it's probably gonna break our hearts. Because this, I think I got duped on this one. I think this is a creative banner. Guarantee it. Yep. Wait! It worked! Wait, did I mess up the other one then? Oh. It's subtle, but it's good. Hold on, did I mess this one up? No, that one was just too much. Okay. Yeah, that one's a good one, dude. I like that one a lot. Thought it was pretty evil looking. It would be a good shield. Through that. All right, what about this one? This one's looking a little sketchy. I ain't gonna lie to you. This one might be this one might be a creative one. What's the maximum amount of steps you can put on a banner in survival? Does anybody know? You're an interesting one there, Elusive. Hey, Joker. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. 6 steps. Actually? Hey, Blue Star. Rasmus, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Like, where do you find these? A lot of the time they're just on Planet Minecraft. Okay, I don't think this one's gonna work. Gray border. Oh, I almost went from the top. All right, so first thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need one of these. Yeah, this one's gonna break our hearts. I can already tell. And then we're gonna need one of these. Nope, this way. Nope, that way. Wait, which way? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? You know what? Maybe we could pull this off by just doing a light gray banner. It's got 9 steps. Have we seen you with glasses before? I've been wearing glasses the last few days. I've always worn glasses, but I kind of hurt my eye, so unfortunately you guys have to deal with glasses Link here for a little while. Big nerd energy. Welcome in there, Brock. Okay. Oh, I need brown dye. How many gigabytes is my world? It's terabytes. All right. Do you even design these builds beforehand? I do not. No, we build them here in stream. I need one of these. Oops. Aha. All right, and we need a gray die coming from the top as an upside down triangle. And this is probably where it's gonna break our hearts. Wait, this didn't turn out at all. Wait, did they lie to us? Oh, it turned out ish. Whoops. Supposed to have a white chest. It's supposed to be an elk. All right, that one didn't turn out the best, but it kind of looks like a reindeer. All right, and I think the last two. Okay, any Hollow Knight fans in here? Y'all like Hollow Knight? You guys are gonna love this then. Pop that in there. This is crazy, dude. Okay, I need cyan base. All right, so cyan base. We'll make 5. I almost forgot how to make a banner there for a quick second. Pretty sure I'm having a stroke. Alex, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the heart. That one would look good on a shield. I think I have a better looking elk somewhere around here. Like I've got better looking reindeer. That one isn't the best, I don't think. Yeah, I've got like other kind of like elks and stuff. Oh, this one. I think this one might be better. If you're looking for, if you like the elk. Bam. All right, this next one is going to be a cyan banner. Okay. Right, let's get it. So cyan banner. We're gonna do a. Where's my gray die? Oh, what the heck? My gray get? Where did my gray die go? Am I tripping? All right, let's get it. All right, so gray. It's gonna be a gray triangle from the bottom, like so. And then we're gonna need cyan dye. Man, I'm running out of space in my inventory. Okay, I gotta put some of this stuff away. This is ridiculous. No, everything you see here we build in stream. Welcome to the stream. Pretty sure I already answered you over there, Omer. Sup. So if you want to be part of the design process, this is the place to be. I'm just gonna chuck those out. Hey, well. Oh no, my eye doesn't hurt or anything like that. I'm pretty good. I'm not like I'm not in pain or anything like that. It's just red. Okay. All right, now we can do what we were doing. Okay, this thing. White diamond. Cyan circle. Cyan thing from the top. And a black gradient from the bottom. Hollow Knight. Isn't that freaking awesome? All right, Hollow Knight. Add that one to the roster. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one right there. You cannot get bored in my survival world. What to build? Build a story. Hey, what up, Eyesight? How you doing? This is my fifth forever world. Hopefully I can get past the iron farm. What do you mean fifth? Taylor, hope you're having a great day today. Sup, Amesy? I think you might like this banner. I don't know what this is, but this one could look cool. Okay, so we need a black base for this next one. And it looks like it's just going to be a couple colors here. All we're going to need is black and lime for this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can clean this up just a smidge. Yeah, that's a Hollow Knight banner. Okay, make some black banners here. This is the last one, so. Oops. Ooh, yeah, they're nice. Good banner. Do it, Chronic. All right, this one. Oh, we need a snout. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a cat, but we're fitting to find out. This might be a dragon. All right, snout. Lines. This thingy. That thingy. Border. And a X. Get out of here, dude. Look at that. That could be that, what's that dragon's name? Toothless? Or it could be a cat. Either way, stupid cute. If that's a cat, it's got like a small little nose, but it could be toothless. Either or, it's a twofer. Do you think that there's somebody that has been playing on the same world since release? Probably. I think Lady Agnes has a world pretty much since the very beginning. If I'm not mistaken, I know she's got a really long world. Not sure how long though. All right, that's all the banners we have for today. Welcome to my TED Talk, I guess. Pretty cool. I had to refrain from doing too much. All right, so we sold 2 Eyes of Sauron, I believe. It's actually cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, they look great. This one didn't work as intended, but I think they all look great because this one was supposed to look like this. But unfortunately, this one had one too many steps. So if we can maybe alter that somehow. I think this one's probably one of my favorites. I thought the potion one was really freaking good too, because imagine that was purple or something. And then this is a really good, really good wings. This is I think they're all really good. Except for this one. This one's eye. That is Hollow Knight. Yeah. Your internet crashed out. You repeat that. What was I supposed to repeat? Oh. I think Lady Agnes, if you know who she is, she's like, I don't know, like the face of Minecraft. I think she's had a Minecraft world pretty much since release. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken on that one, though. Potion, wings, yeah. I like the bird. Yeah, the raven looks sweet. I'll post it inside build sharing when I'm done stream today. Prince, hope you're having a great day today. Ninian, welcome on in. Rectify, hope you're doing well. I always seem to get bored or distracted by other games. Yeah, I don't play other games, but I watch other games. If I want to, like, I live vicariously, so I watch a lot of other video games. Rhino, hope you're doing well today. Build sharing, it's in the Discord. You should work with Mojang. I wouldn't want to work for Mojang, but I do kind of work with Mojang, if you think about it. You're in the Wild West? Okay. And I know Toymaker is in the Middle Earth, so. Wasn't there a way to check how many channel points you had banked? Not really. Like sometimes it'll show up in the chat, but it's not like always. Dallas has one from 1.1. Yeah, that's a cool thing about Minecraft. Okay, you wanted, looks like you're getting a Hulk head. Cool. How do I work with it? I make Minecraft content, so I mean, a lot of the time I'm probably just showing people what they could do with Minecraft. You know. Like a salesman or something. There you go, Toymaker. Lit. Have I got the mace? Oh, I've got lots of maces. Yeah, it looks sick, dude. It's a good looking one. Does Badger have a mace yet? No. I gotta go farm some more maces. It does fit perfectly. Yeah, the whole thing is like Sauron. Oh, come on. The colors would look great on Meta's plot. Meta. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, because they got a very black and orange plot. All right, Ty. Oh, I wasn't even looking for your name, I'll be honest. Oh, also, I did add somebody to the Hall of Fame yesterday there, Amanda. I added Metric Cloud. Sick. Thank you, Ty. Mandolin told you? Thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, otherwise I would have forgot. I'm surprised I even remembered. Speaking of, look at them. Cloud. Who am I in here for? Oh, Fun Flex. You already have a Hulk, but I guess that's what you have to, you know. Unfortunately, you're getting another Hulk. 2 Hulks? I mean, that's what you get for doing the Gamba. Thank you. All right, let's get to work, dude. I need to figure out what we need to do today. Mirko, I don't know if that's English. Can't read it. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to be updating. I'm gonna let Round know that there's a Minecraft update coming out on the 9th. Hopefully he's available to update his mods. He's pretty quick with it. I don't know. I'd have to look at my Discord. I have like a organization thing for that there, Prince. Simon? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. You play Bedrock Edition. No, I play Java Edition. What's the most dangerous thing to do at this point? Did you see my video that came out today? The short? Pretty dangerous. Just a casual short of moving wardens in the world. Okay, we'll be back. I'm gonna fly over to the medieval area. You should do a panda sanctuary TikTok. I'm kind of like, I'm not going through all of the, I don't want to like showcase the whole world right away. I'm been kind of mixing it up a bit. Tutorials versus like tours versus like other stuff. It seems to be doing pretty well. I just don't want to burn people out of like showing them my world, you know? What kind of mouse do I have? I have a Logitech G502X. Best mouse ever. I played Bedrock for 6 years there, so I did more than try it. I played it for many years. I do have a world tour. Yeah, I just try to mix it up a bit. I don't want every single time I show up on somebody's FYP being like, look at what I built. I wanna show up on people's FYP and being like, look at the cool thing you could do. Otherwise, people might be like, I've seen your world, Link. I don't want to continue to keep seeing it, dude. Keep that, though. Thanks, Hawk. Appreciate it. Do you have... No, I don't use Distant Horizons. I don't use anything for further render distance. I just use 32 chunks, which seems to be fine for my world. Really don't understand why people play hardcore. Neither did I, but here we are. Hey, Kyle. What's the closest you ever come to dying recently? I haven't had any close calls recently. We built these towers yesterday. Still gotta do all the vines and stuff. With shaders, it's probably gonna look really weird, but I'll show you. No, well, I'm not a big shaders fan. I'm more old school. I don't know. More old school. OG, normal, like, Minecraft vibes, you know? Looks like we didn't block our windows, too, so that's cool. It also, like, since my world has so many entities, like all of the armor stands and all the cool things that we have throughout the world, like shaders can really just like kind of really bog down my FPS. Okay, so how much? Not bad. I'm gonna go grab some more pale oak wood, and we're gonna need tough to start today, and then we'll be back building and such. But tough and pale oak, that's not bad. I have the pale oak, I just don't really have the tough. Thanks, appreciate that. There, how do you say your name? It's like Jesse almost, right? I'll check it out. I usually die to bad piloting of the elytra. Yeah, I mean, I like to do my own shading. Yeah, their brains. It's like if as a builder, like, okay, this would be a perfect representation of where shaders would actually benefit me. Notice how like plain this is? Notice how I didn't put any of the shading in here? Hey, Lena. And thanks there, Amanda. So, like, I didn't do any of the shading here. No gradients, nothing. This is back when I was just a little Padawan, you know what I mean? But like you put shaders on and it does it all for you. So it's just like, okay, cool. Now that actually got an upgrade. Looks good. But like, since I put so much hard work into doing it all myself in game, any tips on how to make farms look good instead of being ugly? Build something around it, like over here. This is my dragon volcano that I've been working on. And it's got some huge farms in it that you would never even know they were even here. Hey, Ethan. Okay, I need pale oak wood. Done. I'll show you. I'm actually about to head back to the starter base. I need to buy some of that too. We need some XP bottles. We're gonna need emeralds. Guys, I thought I would share that I finally created a survival world. Oh, that's cool. A real survival world, but not hardcore. No, just have a forever world. Have fun dying to zombies chasing you and stuff. Awesome. What up, squirrel? What about the end? There, magic? Are you in the end? No, I'm in the overworld. This is my very first build right here. It's called the Build Dojo. It's what started the whole Masa project. Hey, Wiggs. You notice the last stream you color graded shading on the roof? Yeah. If that tree farm hasn't been built, you'd still be chopping logs? I probably would. Yeah, this is I call this the Build Dojo. It's my very first build. This is it used to be in the mesa. It's all mesa biome. That's all terracotta right there. And I've been terraforming ever since. And it was supposed to like the greenery was supposed to radiate from my base, bringing water to the mesa and bringing everything back to life. So it's symbolic. It's actually was my first circle I ever did too. And then down here, I'm gonna redesign this whole area down here. How's it going there, Boris? Do you know where everything is building this much? Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. I might forget like small stories here and there, but I know where everything's at. I'm in 1.21.9. I'm going to update to 1.21.11. I'm just going to skip 1.21.10. Just because I don't want to have to update all my stuff. How's your day, Wiggs? Hey, Grav. Okay, we need to buy some XP bottles, and we need to go farming for some tough. Luckily, we have a pretty good spot for that, so... I feel like that's probably what I missed and why I'm getting bored. I kind of just everything without a story. Giving your builds a story gives it purpose, right? Continue to keep asking yourself why and how and stuff, you know what I mean? Why is this kingdom here? How do they get food? What do they do on their free time? Probably go to like a tavern or something, you know? Where do they get their water from? Boom, now you got like a river. Hey, Bonapper. The end update. By far, their prince. Everybody wants the end update. How do my villagers look like that? They look like normal villagers. These are just mason villagers. Like they're found inside the acacia biome. Yo, Scotty Sue, thanks so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I don't think I could ever get bored of Minecraft, but then again, I don't have a lot of time to play, so it keeps me wanting more. Yeah. I mean, even when I was at work all day, I'd be like thinking about all the things I wanted to do when I got home and played some Minecraft. Yeah, iron that rust would be interesting. Oh, how do I trap the villagers? They're on honey blocks. Do you reset your chunks when the update version? No. I haven't explored that far. Like I've done it in the past. I've reset chunks in the past, but not super necessary anymore because I don't really explore anymore. If I was not underground right now, I would show you how big my map really is in the overworld. It's not that big. So I'm not always generating like new chunks or exploring new chunks or anything lately. So new chunks is not that far away. I'll go outside. I could show you what it looks like when I go outside. Zoom out really far on my map. You'll see just how close we are to like new chunks and stuff. I kind of just stay with like, I kind of just stay on my path on how to like, I know where I'm going a lot of the time, so I don't really need to like stray from the path that I normally take. These chunks are 1.15 that I'm in. You don't have self-control, you just always explore. Yeah, I like exploring too, but I kind of have a pretty rigorous like routine, you know what I mean? Like I try to keep myself building and keep myself doing stuff, so it just keeps me from exploring. Back in the day, you know, we used to do like Easter egg hunts and all that jazz, where I would go out and explore all kinds of new chunks and whatnot, but lately, not really. Keeps my file size down, you know? And keeps me from having to trim my chunks, which is just additional work, right? You're at about 150 or 200 days, and you need an experience farm. Would you suggest a gold farm or a guardian farm? Depends. Do you want prismarine or do you want gold? Ask yourself that question first, because they both are going to give you a different output, right? Don't just think about just experience. Hey, Bunker. What up? All right, that should be good for a little bit. What wood looks best? Depends. If you're just going for experience, do a guardian farm. They drop more experience than Piglin. Piglin drop 5 experience. Guardians drop 10. So in the way that experience clumps in Minecraft, you'll just get a lot more levels through a guardian farm. Yeah, so check this out. When we zoom out on the map, I haven't explored anything really. Just I don't need to like get new chunks. They're just, we're not that far away from new chunks. That's because when I'm going from point A to point B, like I don't really need to go that far. This is like the medieval build that we're building right here. I normally fly here and I don't really fly beyond this point because there's no point, right? Trees that grow in clouds? Depends on how you pull it off. What would look best with blackstone and quartz? Pale oak would look nice. Enderman drop 10. Enderman drop 5. Guardians drop a lot of experience. They drop 10. And like you want your experience to clump together to create more like just better experience, right? Because you can only absorb so much experience before you start getting laggy and stuff. You ever seen somebody at their Enderman farm and then they get insanely laggy because of all the experience orbs? That's because all those orbs are only 5 experience, and when they clump together they only make 10 experience. But when you have 10 plus 10, it makes 20, right? So it's just they clump together better. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Chaos, welcome on in. Hey SB, welcome. Hey, wait, I gotta think about where the heck I'm going. I'm all turned around in here. I think we gotta go over to the bee and spider area because there's a humongous cave underneath it that has just tons and tons of tuff. Thanks, SB. Yeah. Let me out of the cobweb. You could make like a really cool tree growing out of a cloud, though. It would just depend on how you do it, you know? Got a mod that clumps them up. Yeah, some people don't want to add that to their world. Boing. I wish I knew how to say your name. It's like Bracket S X. Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Matilda? Where do you have your dragon egg? Nowhere special. It's like right in front of my like villager trading hall, in front of my dragon on my diamond beacon that nobody cares about. A dragon shrine would be really cool though. How you doing there, Daniel? Your build style is very medieval, but I have no idea how to build a tree. I mean, trees and medieval go hand in hand. Netherite beacon would be better. I have one, but nobody cares about it either. People just come in, ask me if I have one, I say yes, and then we never speak again. Like, good talk. Sag. You have a dirt beacon? Ayo. Next up, gotta build a mycelium one. Well, what are you going to do today? Right after we get some tuff, we're gonna go build some more walls around our library. We're killing it right now. Now that we know roughly what we're doing, it's like a lot of it's just rinse and repeat, so it goes by pretty quick. But I need to get some more tuff because this is all I have. I'm just going to fill this box up real fast and then hopefully it will last me a while. Is diamond ore the rarest block No, emerald ore would be a lot more, like deep slate emerald ore would be a lot more rare in the ore category. Diamond ores aren't that rare. I mean, normal diamond ore is a little bit more rare, but hey, look at that. Hold down shift and then double click if you want to move all your items at once. I appreciate that there, Daniel. I was doing some editing yesterday. Hopefully I'll have a new episode by Saturday. I'm working on editing down 2 episodes right now. Two big ones. I feel like I'm finally getting to a point right now where I'm finding my voice as well, which is nice. Getting real tough right now. Oh, look at that. We were just talking about this thing. Wow. What do you mean by finding your voice? Commentary is like a really difficult thing that I've always struggled with. When I live stream, it feels very natural, but when I'm making videos, it doesn't feel as natural for me. So like making your voice like and your speech like flow really well. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, you ever listen to somebody who does commentary and they like either speak really slow or whatever? I feel like I spoke really slow before, and I'm speaking a lot more like fast and a lot more energetic. That's just because I feel like I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. I also do a lot of my recording either early morning or late night, so I'm always very conscientious of like my neighbors and such. So that, and like knowing like how to like introduce like a video really well with like a hook and then kind of get into it. That's my secret, bro. I'm always bored, but we keep on grinding. Use the daylight sensors in your world the other day for the first time with redstone dust, and it worked. Hey, that's awesome. Always bored. I'm always bored, but it ain't gonna stop me. Too stubborn. Too stubborn to have boredom get me down, you know? I've always had glasses. I just don't wear them on stream because wearing glasses and a headset kind of gives you like pressure headaches. But I don't really have much of a choice right now because I poked my eye really bad, so I don't really want to wear contacts. I don't know. I got something in my eye, and my eye's like pretty irritated, like really red. But I don't want to continue to keep putting stuff in my eye, you know? Hey, what up, Shirais? Welcome on in. It really depends. Like, that's a subjective question. I've got builds from all kinds of different building, you know. Depends on what you're into. I got like gothic builds, I got happy-go-lucky builds, I got everything. AFK, the villager breeder, chilling in the stream with a cup of tea. Forgot to open up my inventory. It's been paused. Oh no, that doesn't work very well. I'm about to come back to this tough patch. Holy cow, this thing's massive. Actually, I might as well just get it all while I'm here, right? I am working on the library. I just don't have any tough to work on the library. Have you had somebody look at your eye? I once scratched my cornea and that was no fun. No, I haven't looked yet. I don't like, if it gets worse, I will. Right now, it's been pretty much the same. It's just been red. Just in the white patch, like the white spot of my eye. Like in the corner kind of deal. I was like thinking about it. It's like, who would I have look at my eye? You know what I mean? Like an eye doctor or just a normal doctor? Like, would I have to go to like an eye optometrist? Like, hey, can you guys look at my eye? Yeah, optometrist. Yeah. I might have to do that. We'll see. Like I said, if it gets worse and stuff. I gotta find a new optometrist anyways. I've been, that's on my to-do list. My old optometrist, unfortunately they closed. I get to build ideas from everywhere, man. TV shows, movies, life, everything. Which year do you think was my most productive? I don't know. That's a kind of a tough one to answer because every year I get better at the game. So every year I get faster at building. And I set up new farms so I can continuously keep building faster. So it's like, it's tough to say like which year is the most productive year, you know? Because as you build up your infrastructure and you can get more and more resources, like, isn't that technically more productive? Your insurance stopped covering your optometrist of 10 years? Yeah. I might get some new glasses. We'll see what happens. I don't have a favorite. I get asked this every day. What's your favorite build? You're asking a guy to like pick a favorite among thousands of builds, you know? What do I want to get better at building in 2026? I want to 2026. I think it's going to be a big terraforming year for us. I've got a master plan of like how I'm going to be bringing everything together in 2026. I've spoken briefly about it, but I'll have some episodes that will explain it more in depth. I don't know what that is there, Lee. Holy cow, this patch just keeps going. Enjoy the elusive? I think it's fair to say that recent years is the most productive because kind of just snowball. I agree. Yeah. Into every farm. Yeah. Especially now that I got like a crazy tree farm, like I'm able to get logs a lot quicker. Tough went from being the ugliest block in the game to one of the coolest. I've always loved tough. I've never been a tough hater. I always seen the potential straight from the get-go. It's like people who like talk smack about like diorite and stuff like that. And then BOO comes around and be like, what? This is a beautiful block. I don't think there's any ugly blocks in the game. I just think you don't know how to build with them yet. Straight from the get-go. Yeah, that Geico guy. Save you 15% or more on car insurance. Don't understand the hate for diorite. Like I said, it's like you just don't know how to build with it. A good builder can build with any block. There really are no bad blocks. All right, you guys ever find a massive tough of patch and you're like, man, I love tough, so I should probably farm it out. And then it just keeps going and going and going. And you're like, okay, we could, I love this, but this is a bit much. That's the feelings I'm going through right now. Like, I need this and I'm loving it. But I wasn't expecting to find something this big. You can always come back later, but I'll forget where it's at. Yeah, it's an unwritten rule, yeah. I think most people hate on certain blocks because favorite content creator does, and people are just generally sheep. Whoa. My favorite content creator hates this block, so I must hate it too. Hey, Lee. That's based. What enchantments do I have on my axe? Just normal. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, all that jazz. Nothing crazy. I have beacon effects though. I don't know if you can see that. Haste. How did you build the Wither Skeleton farm? It took a long time, dude. I had to dig out the entire area in my nether from bedrock to bedrock. 256 blocks. It took months to dig that out. Months. And then it took a really long time to get rid of all the lava. The way that Minecraft works is the lower in elevation you are and the less blocks there are in an area, more mobs can spawn because there's less calculations that have to happen. I found a triple crossroad. And then I had to like kind of set up like the best way to like align all of my mine carts to go pick up all the wither skeletons, which is a little bit of a spaghetti factory. And then I think they hit like the detector rails or activator rails that eject them out into the kill chamber and stuff. And that kill chamber was designed by he doesn't stream or anything like that anymore. Dave guy. I think he did the minecart system. At least the one I use. Struggle with the building well with acacia. Yeah, but then there's like other people like Flip and stuff like that who build with acacia all the time, you know? They make it look great. What are some basic rules for staying alive so long? Well, the most important one is keeping your chest plate on. It doesn't get more basic than that, but yet so many people don't do it. It's like wearing a helmet or putting your seatbelt on. Like, it should be the first thing you do. Put your helmet on before you ride your motorcycle, or put your seatbelt on before you go drive. But there's so many people out there who just don't wear a chest plate for whatever reason. They just think they're invincible. Until they learn. They'll be like, oh damn. Just popped a totem because this creeper fell on my head. Hey, Art Vader. Yeah, I got a whole series of me building the Wither Skeleton farm. Yeah, I actually completely redesigned that entire area last year, or was that this year? That might have been this year. Hey, Natty. That was this year? Yeah, I completely redid that from the ground up. I ripped everything down. I got rid of all the lava. It's a pretty good series, honestly. Hey, what up, Super Legend? Welcome on in. When you're done flying, you put on your chest plate. You always forget that. A lot of people do. It's not like ingrained in their brain yet to like put their chest plate on, you know? I've gotten it to a point where it's like second nature. I don't even have to think about it half the time. I still look to see if it, like, if my elytra's in my hotbar. But... because you never know. Sometimes you accidentally put on your chest plate and then put on your wings again really fast. Like, double click it. You saying I'm not invincible? Isn't this like a good place to run into flowing lava? Yeah, probably. How come you're using lights? You're not using lights. You're using night vision. I'm actually using gamma. I'm cheating right now. Impress the kids here. You got the head coach. Get the move up. Very nice. Giving up the coach. Oh, couch? Coach? For my old bones? Couch? Oh, it's probably what you meant to say. Or maybe read that wrong. What the heck, dude? Yeah, you guys are slacking on the like button, dude. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm just messing. I like to say stuff. Get the stir the pot there, Lena. I don't care. Getting materials quick depends on the resource you're trying to get. There, Wes. You currently organize your ender chest. You watching my video on that? I think I saw that yesterday. I think you put a... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you commented on it. I'm assuming you watched the video I put out today, their simulator on the warden trap. I explained how to build it. I bet you any money my warden's not there anymore because I didn't name tag it. I can go check though. Hey, Duck. How's it going? Let me see if he's around. If he's up there, we might swanton him like a pelican and throw a name tag on him real quick. I'll just break it up like a puzzle and piece it together there, Wes. If you think about it, mega builds are just a series of small builds. Right? But way better to do. So you get way more motivation afterwards. Hey, Hanzo. What's up, man? Yeah, I found quite a bit of deep slate emerald ore. All right, this guy's probably despawned. I haven't been in the area for him to despawn though. Oh, he's not. All right, which one of you guys is not? Which one of you guys is not? Oh God. He's totally gonna despawn though. I don't know which one of them's not named. That's the thing, dude. How do we know? I gotta make an educated guess. Hey, Bunny. What do you mean? Get off the bouncy pad. You think you're slick? This isn't fun. I did it. Now he's just gonna chase us for a little while. It's all good though. We fast. We just gotta get him to a different machine. Ah, yes. Wait, did that guy despawn? No, I didn't. All right, we just gotta let him get unangry at us. Then we'll hook him up to a different flying machine. Yeah, man. It's one arrow, dude. It was one arrow. Why you gotta be so mad? All right. There. Yep. Oh, no. Yep. Do it. The thingy right there. You like it? It's fun. Hey, what up, Fen? Get over there. I don't use a client. Yeah, we gotta name tag him because I forgot to name tag him. What are you doing? Why are you ignoring my arrows? Do you not hear these? There you go. There you go. There he goes. There he goes. Connect. Connect! You're literally hearing it, my guy. He's kind of dense. Stop staring at the arrow. Hey, kitty. Waddles like a goose. Wait. All right. Now we got to figure out which one of these dudes is not named. How hard could that be? Why? Why can you smell me? I took a shower. I literally took a shower. They just instantly smell. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't despawned already, though. It's kind of weird, huh? Why haven't they despawned yet? What is it, 20 minutes or something? What's the thingy on this thing? Oh, get swantoned. That guy's name tagged. All right, this guy next up. Like a freaking falcon. Boom, he's name tagged too. Oh, dude, I'm out of here. As long as they hear the pistons, they don't despawn. Oh, really? Noise keeps them from despawning. I didn't know this. Anticlimactic, to be honest. Exclamation point lurk. I'm kidding. Oh, also, I have a frog up there for whatever reason. I don't know how he got there. Okay. That should have been returned to sender. All right, now we can work. They mad you didn't help. You didn't log in to help save Fortnite Island. Is Arcane out now? Is that today? Is it epic? How do you get mats like for the tree farm and all that still? What do you mean? What kind of mats? Damn, we got so much tough from that one patch. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Rick. Hope you're having a good day. Sup, sup. How do you get so good at building? I took a pill. I once asked a famous streamer, went into like Flip's channel. I was like, hey, how do you get good at building? He's like, you want the red pill or the blue pill? I was like, I'll take the red one. Boom. I'm here. It was just practice, but he made $5. Excited for Hightail? I don't really play other video games. We'll see how it goes. I'm like a fake gamer. Thank you, Tha. Hey, Enzo. That's my problem. I took the other one. Ah, you took the blue pill. That's the one where you just go to people's channels and ask them how they get good at stuff. And never put in the effort. I'm just bugging you guys. It all comes down to practice. Hey, Mary. I am excited for December 9th, except I don't think I'm going to be able to update right away, unfortunately. It's always like that for me. Any noise, no noise will despawn despawn those pistons. All right, cool. So people won't get all upset with me on the video then. I forgot to tell them to name tag it. Oof. Let's go. Hey, Ewok. And Kara, welcome on in. People upset on the internet? Never. Rewind 2 seconds where Bunny was just upset. Kidding. I should have checked on my my polished diorite, but here we are. Sup, Trinity? How you doing? You use Limatica? Depends, yeah. And for YouTube, yes. Live streams, everything you see here, no Limatica, no Limatica. Like, I stream without the help of Limatica. All right, where did we leave off? I know I gotta put the vines on those towers. Oh, how much of the polished basalt did I have again? All right, that's pretty good. I wanted to start working a little bit on like this. Zip. I've been adding in a lot of the texture, and I've been adding in. I added this. This thing I think looked really good here too. No, wardens are going inside the library. No, I just wanted to make a video teaching people how to do it. I get asked. Limatica is like where you build something in creative and then you can build in your survival world afterwards. But I don't build in creative. Like this is all built in survival. Yeah. Okay. Start working on the sidewalls. Actually, we'll do this real quick before we get into it. Put in our vines real quick before we move on. You can find it inside the Discord. They're Milo. I'm assuming you watched a video on it. I don't have a Patreon though. Hi guy, welcome on in. What's up? It's almost tree time, dude. I plan to hopefully start building the trees on this building here pretty soon. Hey, Heavenly. Hey, Fantasia. What website do you did you say you use? Website for what? Like circles? We do have a warden build coming up here pretty soon, though. For those of you guys who are wondering. Oh, good job there, Deveria. Did someone try to get Happy Gas to the end and get it out to the overworld? Like, how do you get a Happy Gas in the end back to the overworld? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. I've never done it. I'm assuming you could just maybe get the Happy Gas, fly it right into the portal, but I don't know. He might just live there. Hey, Snicey. It's in my link tree in my bio. This does remind me of Stranger Things, like these cool vines. I like them. I think he just blocked like every other cobble. Just looks a bit different. I think he is just a block like every other cobble. What? Yeah, I'm actually done. I'm done the new season. When are they gonna release new episodes? I need more, bro. What do you mean ain't no way, dude? What do you think I do over here all day? While I'm playing Minecraft, I've been watching One Piece on the side while like editing or working on episodes and stuff. I do a lot of that so I can crush an episode real quick. December 25th, bro. They ended off so good. No spoilers, but damn, was got me all teary-eyed. When you leave the Happy Gas alone, does it just fly away? It will. It's annoying. Yeah, it's like 4 episodes. Yeah. Haha, Jeremy. Doo-dah. Ain't no bot messages in here. How far away? I don't know how far away they fly. I feel like there's a vicinity that they fly around in. Dude, 5th season was peak. Oh, right? Pretty flipping good. See, as you can see, that guy just immediately took off. So I don't know what the vicinity is, but it's annoying. Like, bro, we're building over here. Why did you fly all the way up there? Gotta be kidding me. You restarted season 1? What the hell? Shop. Are you looking for merch? Are you looking for the mouse pad? I'm hoping. I gotta touch base with the mouse pad people again, dude. It would take forever. I know it's like a quality thing, so I'm about it, but still, I'm like, bruh. Hey, Bernie. I don't have schematics for farms. Milo, you got me confused with somebody, dude. If you're looking for the tree farm schematic, that's not my schematic. Just so you know. Like these are other like if you watch the video, I explain it in fine detail. Just gotta pay attention to the video. My friend Squishy helped put together that whole thing for you guys, and then has like an 1.5 hour long explanation video on how it works. I know nothing. I just build. So if you're looking for like farm schematics, you're in the wrong spot. Because I freehand all the builds you see here. These are all freehanded and such. If there's like a farm that I followed the tutorial for, it'll be linked in my linked on my channel. They might have schematics, but that's on the other creator to do that, not me. Thank you, Phonic. I freaking love this build. It's been having a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, I can't really help you out. If you want to like get like tons of schematics and stuff, I'm not that guy. But speaking about schematics, I do have a schematics you guys can, what the heck, can officially buy now on the purple app with channel points. I'm gonna add more, but I think this is the way to do it. I think it was pretty well received by you guys. Instead of like a Patreon, to be doing it for a channel point system. That way it's easier for me to juggle that way too. Okay. This is a death trap. I'm out of there. Bro, I hate when shows take so long for a new season. I have to restart. Well, it's because you're restarting. By the time you're caught up there, Trinity, there's gonna be like a new season. And then we're gonna be like, bro, I hate when shows come out with a new season. It's like it took you like a 1.5 years to catch up. You silly goose. Hey, goat. What's up? Not even. I'm midway through the second season. Well, you grinding then. Well, hello. Why are you ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you. You're just not saying anything for me to reply to. I was about to ask, where are the mobs? They're inside the towers. They didn't light it up. I have. Yeah, I'm fully caught up. No spoilers, though. How's your day there, Go? What day is it today? Saturday, right? Yeah, how's your Saturday? I was about to ask where... Oh. I saw something about like an army, and I was like, is that a new message? I think it's really good. New season that came out, fire. Every episode was great. Is it? Your days are all mixed up. Yeah? You got turkey fever? Plan is when I'm all caught up by the time the entire season 5 is out. No cliffhangers. La-dee-da. I do feel like I could use a nap. Yeah. You're all hungover from turkey. Can you make it so the glass break? Oh, like having the vines going through the glass? Totally. Yeah, I think if you put lichen on there, it might make it look like it's all like kind of cracked. I'm probably going to do that on the interior though, so we can actually see where the vines are going on the inside of the build. So there could be like a bit of a correlation there. Hey, Luscious. You need the watch time, more importantly. There, Arctic. You need 21 days. Instructions unclear. I got us a map. If only I could read it. It's the new Fortnite map. We got her. Gonna put a chair together. All right, good luck. Hope it goes well. No turkey for you. I refuse to eat a dry bird for Christmas. Gave you roast beef and you're dipping with heat damage. Nice. What will you do on day... That's a lot of 5s. I don't know what I'm going to do that day. I'm probably going to open up F3. I'll probably miss it, to be honest. Probably won't even notice. I'll look at it. I'll be like way beyond that. If your turkey's dry, you're doing it wrong. Wait, what? You're not supposed to dry it out first? I hear if you like coat your turkey with mayonnaise, it's a good moisture sealer. So it like seals in the moisture and stuff. And I know it sounds gross. Like people are like, "Oh, mayonnaise, that's disgusting." But like mayonnaise it's not that gross. It's just like kind of like butter. Wanted to try one of those weird veggie turkeys this year. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen those. Hey, Curry. How you doing? I've had dry roast beef, though. I will say it's no better than dry turkey. Like a dry roast? Oh, God. Arguably almost more difficult to flip and eat. My sister is like deathly terrified of chickenella. So she always overcooks her chicken, dude. It's redonkulous. Same with salmon too, because she's afraid of salmonella. Nutella is pretty good though. Oops, I just got rid of that. The only dry meat I like is beef jerky. Hey, Jam. I always start my sandwiches with mayo. Mayo's good. It's a good base. I like it a lot. Chickenella. I don't know. At least somebody got the joke. 80% of you guys probably just thought I was stupid. Not wrong. Hey, Danny. Yeah, it would be cool to have like some of this, the vines coming in through the windows. Definitely using chickenella. You gotta say it super nonchalant, like you're fully confident you're saying the right thing. And then when somebody says salmonella, you have to follow it up with, but this is chicken. Don't you get salmonella from salmon? You gotta kind of make them feel stupid. All part of the joke. Like if salmonella came from chicken, it would be called chickenella. Like, why would it be called salmonella? Why would it be named after a different animal? Make it make sense, dude. I know what I'm talking about. I have a red seal. Cool. All right, let's work on these sidewalls. Gosh, I love this thing so far. How's my eye? It's still red, but it doesn't hurt, so... You know? Hey, Cassie. Turkey just feels dry in texture no matter what. Fishnella. A chef told me it was chickenella, so it must be right. Looks amazing. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. About that time of day. We go grab ourselves a little cheeky beverage. Gonna refresh all this stuff. What next do you build? After this, I'm gonna be building a dwarven, like a dwarven kingdom kind of deal, and I've got a really cool warden build I want to build. Okay. Right. Okay, I just had to adjust a couple windows. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I spent a lot of time by my furnace. I think I caught Cinderella. Okay, dude. Yakimo, welcome on in. Those vines look like Stranger Things vines. Yeah. Looks really cool. I was saying that earlier. I was like, these kind of remind me of Stranger Things. Make sure you pause. I am paused. You can see it at the very top of the screen. F3 and escape is how you pause like this. You should make like a huge flower growing out of somewhere. I was thinking about a huge flower. Like almost like a corpse flower or something. You know what I mean? Could be sick. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. What's up? Link in Discord be like, I love that. That's why I'm obsessed with that emote. Who's my favorite Stranger Things character? I kind of like the guy with the hair. You know what I mean? I forget what his name is. He's like the older one. He was like kind of like the popular high school guy that you didn't really like in the very beginning, and then he becomes likable. You know what I mean? Hey, Justin. What's up? Yeah, I was just on break. Sorry there, Turtle. But I'm back now, dude. What up? Anybody know if the input for the TNT in the tree farm also includes a shulker box unloader? What do you need a shulker box unloader for? Pick up all these lamps. You have so much TNT. I mean, there's like a double chest. There's like 2 double chests and a bunch of hoppers. That's a lot of TNT. And it will last you a very long time. So just fill it up. I'm pretty sure there's like at least 2 double chests, maybe more, in that blast chamber. That's a lot. You haven't noticed these things here? Yeah, I've been oxidizing them. Wasn't sure if I was going to use them for the build or not. Plus, there's some new birds. I saw a... Oh, you saw a freaking peregrine falcon. Oh, I love those. Have you ever seen a pygmy falcon? I think they're probably one of my favorite birds ever. Oh, I've been making content, I guess, for about 8 years. Like 7.5 years or so. There, Kyle. That's Steve Harrington. Yeah, I like Steve. I think he's cool. Steve. I like the cop guy too. If you can't tell, I'm pretty bad with names. I left when you were making the banners. Yeah, banners are looking pretty good, dude. We built them all up. Yeah, that should be all the lamps. In pictures, don't think they live where you're at. Yeah, there's such a beautiful bird. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this in there. Okay. Day 5. I've seen you continue on with the amazing build. Yeah, these things take a long time to put together. Appreciate being here. Hey, Infinite, how you doing today? What's up? This is the 3rd cleric villager who needs to give you Eyes of Ender and set it the first 2 for free. The 3rd one was nice. Nice. So wait, how many Eyes of Ender do you need? Yeah, what's up, MV? All right, I'm gonna start building up some pillars. Zip, zip. Let me look at it from down here. Have you ever watched live otters in the habitat over a long period of time? No, I don't think I have. Thanks, Danny.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd, sup.
Sup.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Welp, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 66 Fahrenheit or 19 Celsius with 86% humidity and slightly rainy, but hey. Texas weather does what it
Lame.
wants, when it wants. Pirated motorbike key.
What are you asking? Sorry there, Lena? House from the inside? There's a full interior here. I'm doing great. Thank you, man. Appreciate their Infinite. And I'm doing fantastic there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. What do you hear about the rain, though? I don't know where I'm going to be putting the pillars on the outside of this thing. So I think we could do this and do that. We want to make sure we have some space to work with here, right? Yeah. It happens. True that. But yeah, on the inside here, this is my villager trading hall. I've got so many librarians in there. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think maybe we do this. Okay, so this thing. Maybe we come in here like this. If you ever find it annoying how you try to land on a single block in the air, but you keep falling every time and end up wasting 20 rockets? No, honestly, I just feel bad for you guys. Because I feel like you guys are here to watch, and I don't feel like that's a very visually good looking thing to watch. Appreciate the 5 there, they're infinite. It's 2 blocks. 2 blocks, okay. Two blocks. Perfect. Thank you, Iris. Okay. Yeah, just like kind of, I'm always conscientious of like, I want the stream to be as like, as good of like quality as possible, and when I'm making like movements like that, I feel like it's not a good time watching it. Can you share the world file? No, thank you. Hey, Sad. Where are your beacons for all the effects? I have my beacon beams rendered off. They're everywhere. I have like 80 beacons in this area. I mean, I have a short, like a video that will explain to you more in depth on why I choose not to release a download. But in short, it's like, I'm just not well known enough. I gotta protect myself. Hey, football crazy. Barrow, welcome on in. Like that in photography. Can you send me the raw file? No. Why do people need raw files for a non-photography guy? Yo, Violence, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Okay, no problem. Hope you all good. Goodbye. See, that's exactly why I don't do a world download. Don't have a world download? All right, bye. 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 Do iron farms not work on flat creative? I don't know. I don't play. Why would you build an iron farm in flat creative? You like testing it or something? You'll have to turn it into survival. It's Bear OG. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, Bear. How do you turn it on? I think if you press, hold down F3 and toggle it with F4. They made it really easy. Free farm sick. Yo, thank you. My friend has been cooking with that. It might go here, actually. That doesn't make any sense, though. / game mode. Yeah. I'm not the most I'm not the best one to ask when it comes to like the slashes and stuff. I don't really know many commands. Alien. Hey Perry. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. And Iron Owls, how you doing today? Welcome on in. This goes right here. That guy goes right there. Cool. How do you have a universal for Dark Oak bit though? It's not universal. Like I have to wow, words. I have to have a separate farm for the oh no. There's an armor stand here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I have to have a separate farm for Dark Oak and Pale Oak. The universal tree farm does other stuff. Don't laugh at me, honey. Alien. Hurt me. You hurt my feelings. Damn, Walt, you're popping off with the elytras though, huh?
Hype. Nerds /
Slash. What is this, a slasher? Appreciate you there, Remuse. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Appreciate the bits. I think this one's supposed to go right here, right? I think so. Love slashers. Which one's your fave? Gascar, welcome on in. Please forgive me if it seems rude. I don't intend to be anything but I was wondering if people ask for world downloads just because they don't want to put the time into the achievements. Something of their own, you know? That is possibly, yeah, that is possibly a reason why a lot of people want downloads and stuff. Yeah. Various different reasons, you know? I don't think that's rude. I want the download to claim it as my own. Well, that wouldn't go over well for you. It'd be really awkward. There are more, but there are some things that come to mind. Yeah, I agree. Yo, Perry, thank you so much for getting 5 subs out to the community. Appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you guys say thanks if you guys got yourself a get the sub. And Remuse, thanks for the 10 get the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Remuse. Flippin' Cat Cumber got one. That's one of my founders, I think. Thank you, Remuse. Appreciate it. Thank you, Perry. The dome might look nice with a lip on the on the transfer from the tower to the dome. It does have a lip. Rasmus, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Rasmus. And thanks for the 5 gifted members over there, Infinite. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. And Perry, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you. Thank you there, the Infinite Shadow. Appreciate the 5 gifted members, though. Appreciate it. I think this goes right here. This guy goes right here. Okay. Hey, it's Cat. What's up, Cat? Cat the cucumber. Fearless, hope you're having a great day. How do you not get burnt out? I'm addicted. Oh. Freaking love this game, man. Creating storylines in your world and building different types of architecture is where I find a lot of fun in the game. I also watch Minecraft 24/7. Yo, Minnie, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Football Crazy, thanks for getting us up out to Barack. And Sanny, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Don't mind me, I am Lorkin, D.
Thank you. Working and lurking. Appreciate you. Yo. I made a cool crow banner today at the very beginning of stream there, Minnie. Pretty cool. Maybe we can make it like black and purple or something. Yeah, it's in my city. I would fly over there if I had it, but you know, travel time, rocket costs, the economy. Raining today? Oh, that sounds nice. Thank you, Elusive. I appreciate the bits. Just make a smoke effect on your factory. Looked amazing. Hey, thanks for the glass tip. You're welcome. Do you keep track of the symmetry? I don't. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I'll figure it out later, though. I hope it's good. I hope. We'll know when we build the walls in here whether or not I messed up. That happens every day. Yo, Hoodie, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Norway is falling down. Well, I don't want to talk about politics. Sorry, there, Relap. I don't know nothing about that. I can't really show you my hotkeys. I don't really know of a good way to do that. A lot of my hotkeys are bound to my mouse. So if I want to pull out, like, I don't know, like my bow, I press my thumb button. I don't know how to really explain that. Try so hard to keep everything scale and symmetrical, but it never works. I like a lot. I think there's beauty in asymmetry, you know what I mean there, Taylor? Thank you, Found. Like a whole different guy now. You bound your jump and your sprint key to the same. Best decision ever. I toggle sprint, so if I just have to turn it on once. No, new tattoos. I go back in on the 17th though. Get some more stuff done. Your sneak key is shift? Yeah, mine's too. Yeah, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thanks so much for the support. Fun. Yeah, it should be fun. I wonder, I don't know what we're gonna get done on that day. I know it's gonna be the same sleeve. Should be fun. Hopefully we're not doing like a unfun part like the inside bicep. I'm not looking forward to that one. I know it has to happen though. I just don't like getting the inside of my bicep done. It hurt. It hurted. Done hurted. And I got a large portion of my elbow to do. How do I come up with build ideas? I just kind of go with the flow, you know what I mean? Whatever comes first. Hey, what up, Larry? All right, I'm thinking if we could do a little bit of... Oh, apparently I don't have a lot of that. Kind of hoping we did. So this thing is just going to kind of cap this off. Build, and thank you, man. I'm probably closing in on being done this thing now. Okay, where's my happy gas? Where's my happy gas? There it is. I don't know if I ever will get a tribute to Minecraft. No, I definitely don't want a Minecraft sleeve. Hey, Jim. Like, I might get, like, something small. A barrel, Hall of Fame. If I could get a screenshot of my plot when you have time. Okay. Hope you're having a good day there, Hex. Welcome on in. You have a creeper on your calf? Best way to come up with a build idea is to ask somebody what you should make. Takes the responsibility out of your hands. But where's the passion? Doing stuff that you want to build and what you enjoy at the end of the day, tenfold, is better than doing something that somebody else told you to do. In my opinion. Thanks, Larry. I try, man. Appreciate it. See, now that I'm putting all this deep slate around here, like, I don't know about these pillars, man. They're pretty far out. So we'll mess around a little bit. I do want the pillars to be set forward more than anything, right? I'm flying around on a happy ghast. This guy. I was thinking more when you come up with everything to build, it's out of your hands. If you're creative enough, you can never run out of ideas. True that. Oh, what the heck? I'm missing blocks. I see the new 2 million channel point redemption. Challenge accepted. It'll take me 5 years. Yeah, a good like representation on what that would look like would be like Bunny's revamp. I think it's a good way to put it. But Bunny, you could also do it too. If you ever wanted like a whole dedicated like movie to like an extension of Alice in Wonderland, like I would love to do that. So don't confuse like what I did with like Bunny or Melly with like a revamp. It could be like a wooden theme park, yeah. That'd be cool. All right, I need more of this stuff. I'll be back. Wait, hold on before I forget. That's exactly how it works, basically. Yeah, Bunny. So, like, if somebody was to drop 2 million channel points on a Hall of Fame Ascension, like, revamp, and your Ascension's already done, I'll be doing that episode like I am doing with, like, the Skull Clans. Basically. So I'll be working on that, like, immediately. So if, like, Amanda did it, I would go to Motham City, like, immediately. Like, right after. There wouldn't be, like, no delay or anything. Wait, first in line for season 2, since you already upgraded your island? What if you wanted to branch out and be somewhere else? What if you wanted to have your own establishment inside the city as a theme park? Bunny's Wonderland. Maybe it's a circus, right? So use your imagination a little bit. So like imagine like Bunny, like you have your island, but maybe you packed everything up as a circus and you built up big giant circus tents and stuff like that and whatever, and you built like one of those pop-up like areas inside, like with Ferris wheels and all that jazz and whatever, you know, inside the city or something. It doesn't have to be at your Ascension. So like you, Football Crazy, like you were a huge consideration on like the why I decided to build like the 2 million channel point thing then. Because like people like you, Football Crazy, it's really difficult to upgrade your Hall of Fame area because it's so dated. It would be nice for you to expand somewhere else in the world, you know? Maybe like a spooky mansion with like a spooky bog in the Skulllands would look sick. Yo, Owen, thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. I don't know, like I'm just kind of getting the gears turning for you guys and generating some ideas, you know? What's my biggest motivation for a new world? My biggest motivation is just the fact that I love playing Minecraft. I don't need motivation to play something I enjoy. Like, what's your biggest motivation to eat more pizza? You probably just eat it because you like it, right? You don't need somebody cheering you on. Can you buy you Minecraft, please? Yeah, if I'd be buying people Minecraft every day if I did that. No, but it would be nice for you to cheer me on while I eat pizza. Let's go, Rectify. You got this. You're only 1 slice in. You got 15 more slices to go, dude. I think I would confuse you, Amanda, if I put out SAS. Even for you too there, Elusive. Like if you wanted to like do the 2 million channel point ascension, I would love to expand your ascension somewhere else. And you guys can even do crossovers with people too. Right? Like let's say, like, not saying Amanda wants to, but like you came up to Amanda, you're like, hey Amanda, would it be okay if I built like something inside your ascension to be a part of Motham City type deal? Could we do like a little bit of a crossover, you know? I don't know. What's the biggest thing you've ever built in Minecraft? Probably this whole flipping world, Charlie. Never built the world this big. Don't tempt me with anything else in the meantime. Yeah, just trying to give you guys ideas, you know. Open your eyes to like what's possible. Just realized I've always had ideas, just never managed to convince myself not to do them out of fear. Here's our turning. I'm loading in Minecraft. Love to hear it. I started this world in 2020. Yeah, it depends on where though, Elusive, because like some places are really difficult to build in. So like for Zopa, for example, like I would strongly encourage Zopa to go somewhere else. As much as I would love to expand that area, I would more so encourage him to go somewhere else. Like no, but yeah, it's really difficult to like go back to like an old ascension without ripping it all down and then rebuilding it. Plus, like if I was gonna do that, there might as well be multiple blaze spawners, right? Yeah. Now I've been able to find multiple blaze spawners. That reminds me, I saw a video that showed a mod that lets you swap your elytra using a keybind. And I was like, what's wrong with the right click your elytra to chest plate in a hotbar? Maybe it's an old one or something. Like an old mod, old video. How do you turn on the dark oak tree farm? Clicking on the note block. It should be in the video. All right, let's build up these walls here now. I gotta figure out, let me do a mock-up here because I'm not sure if this one's big enough to do another one of those. Hey, Wayward. Appreciate the bits. As far as I might reach, as in stick an inanimate object in the Hall of Fame. You might... Wait, what are you talking about? How do you get crazy build ideas? Me personally, I just kind of go with the flow. Oh, I think they are the same size. Okay, cool. What Y level is this one going up to? Wait, how many blocks is this at? Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Yeah. Or like maybe like you're into something else there, Bunny. You're into Fortnite. Fortnite crossover would be really fun. Doesn't have to be anything to do with Wonderland. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Nah, dude, don't even. We playing Fortnite. Don't even. What's tedious there, River? All right, we do that, and then this whole wall will go up. Zip, zip. Is that in line with that? No. Gonna build a mega factory in your survival world. Is it gonna be a farm there, Aaron? Good night there, Gary. Building details. Bring this up. I don't know, I just enjoy this river. Not tedious to me. Finding my happy gas all the time is tedious. Wait, what? I saw a mod where you can wear your elytra and your chest plate at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's called the armored elytra thingy or whatever. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Done. Can I get rid of this? Perfect. If only that was possible. Wait, that would be overpowered. I agree. I think that's a bit too much. The amount of mistakes I would probably make is sad. You're probably thinking about it too much. I would say yeah, you're definitely overthinking it. It's all like in how you approach it, right? So let's say like this wall is high, like I got to build this wall, right? Once I figure out how to build this wall, then I just got to build it like 4 more times. It's not that difficult. You just got to repeat it after that. But if you're thinking about all 4 walls or all 5 walls at the same time, then yes, it's probably going to be very confusing. And you probably will mess up. Hey, KM. Tortillas, welcome on in. Right, so I just look over here. Make sure it's like the right height, perfect. See, it's like right there, River Reeds. It's not that difficult. Pop it like that. We're just gonna do this just for the sake of not having a hole there. And we'll just do this, you know, because that's what we did on this side. And they're like, oh, we built it on the wrong level. Now we just redo it, you know, it's not that bad. Are you that? I gotta light that up. All right. Depending on how many frog lights we have, we might have to make a trip over to Motham. And if I'm doing that, I'll even go over to whatchamacallit? The Hall of Fame too for you there, Hex. I do have the silence trim. I have this. I have all the trims. Just building up a window frame. We go, dude. All right, take care of yourself there, Infinite. We'll see you later. What kind of settings are you looking for? Very easy. Watch a couple of videos of yours. Is this like a new project? This is the same one. I'm just working on the exterior. If you're talking about this one, I'm not sure if this was the video you're watching. So I'm just working on the exterior of this one over here. Do have stone. Perfect. Okay, what was the other thing I said I needed to grab? Oh, frog lights. Yeah. All right, and then we'll go hook you up with a barrel and stuff. Hey, Mello. Four hours ago. That's crazy. I've only been live for 3. Thanks, Linkzzey. I stream every day, 7 hours a day, man. Hey, Metalhead. What's up? Just wanted to speed run an ascension, and then I remembered that there would be like 200 before you. Yeah, that's the best thing about the 2 million one too. You don't get to skip the line, but maybe you'll see a build prior. I just do them on my own time. I don't stream them, so it gives me like some time to actually like coordinate it and all that. All right, see you later there, Deviria. Okay, wait. This way. Hey, Richard. Nope. Nobody's redeemed it yet. Hey, Mac. Maybe time to start generating some frog lights here pretty soon, huh? I don't know how many frog lights we have in here, but I remember we had so much. Just kidding. We don't need more frog lights. We're fine. Ouch. Was I what? Were you in a famous YouTuber's video before? Of some of the longest hardcore worlds? Yeah, I've been in a lot of people's. SB. Sip over. Depends on who you think is famous, I guess. I don't know. Probably other people. Lots. Thank you, Wamby. Welcome on in. I'm in yours. Yeah. Just out here, you know? Alright, where's my barrel? Let's just say enjoying Linkzzey special deals like houses, boats, and different stuff. In sort of areas is a cool way of ascending, in my opinion. I agree. It's cool being able to earn some cool stuff over here. Hold on, dude. Let me refresh this real quick. What's going on over here? All right. So I just had to refresh. Appreciate all the likes though. Thank you guys. So you want a barrel, huh? Boom. And then you wanted a screenshot? There you go. It's like 45 outside. We went out shopping for lunch and it's heckin' cold. It's 55 to 60 Fahrenheit. Damn. 6 degrees over here. We're probably around the same temperature, I think. I don't think my math is correct there, but you know, probably pretty close. Doey, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for this. Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for the support. Welcome on in. I have like 13,000 hours almost in this world there, Brayden. So lots of building, lots of practice. Oh, I don't get bored. Stay very busy. Yeah, you call that cold? No. I don't call that cold. Anything below 0 is kind of cold though. Hey, what up, Orbital? Thank you. Gotta go this way.
Getting close to the year mark, Legu.
Legu. Yo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. The 1 year mark. That's insane, dude. Thank you. It's pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check it out there. What my first build was. My first mega build. Appreciate it, Brayden. Snowing where you're at? Yeah, I don't envy you. Cold or hot is relative. Cold coffee and warm soda are the same temperature. Wait, what? All right. Why did I need those frog lights though? I don't remember. All right. Let's bring all of the grass out here. Mold it into the build. I'll mold it like much better afterwards too. This is pre-terraforming, so. Dude's like Kirby over here, blowing everybody's mind. He's not wrong though. Every day, they're Savia. Don't care about that. I want this, and then we're gonna build these walls up. Be pretty quick. And thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Like that. -3 for you. I hope it doesn't get cold around here. I don't want any snow. I actually got out on my motorcycle yesterday. Although my hands were freezing. So I gotta get some better gloves. But it was fun. What's the longest you've been away from Minecraft? Probably, well, recently, probably when I went to my brother's wedding. I was gone for like 5 days or something. What do you mean cured your leg? Didn't you break it? What bone did you break again? Just a quick question. How don't you get bored? Feel like you play for a week or two? Just keep building different stuff. Just like any content creator who's been around for many years. There's always like stories and stuff involved. Check out the channel. You don't know the bone. It had an infection. Well, that's terrifying. The interior? Yeah, I can show you the interior. You're currently taking a break from Minecraft. I made the mistake of getting burnt out. Yeah, if you feel like you're getting burnt out from Minecraft, just switch to a different project. That's what I like to do. Do something a little different, you know? There was a spot under the build. Oh, thank you. Yes. The memory of a goldfish. Yeah, this is the interior here. My villager trading hall. So I have all of my librarians in here. I cap my frames at 240 there, Jack. A lot of the time I'm at like 220. Just depends on where I'm at in my world. Like chat is smooth and easy today. I guess some, like myself, are calming down for Thanksgiving. I don't think people get all hopped up on Thanksgiving. I just think it's kids probably having the day off. You know? They got like the day off from school or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to really tell you what they are over there. They're Linmar. You'll have to join my Discord. You can find it in my link tree. I saw the path you made with the leaves. Did you see it? I saw a path you made with leaves in Minecraft. Which path? You talking about this one or? Okay, what is that? Cauldrons. Okay. $18. That's it. Oh, the inside. Yeah, the carpet. Yeah, of course I made that. Yeah. You have chunk loaders in my base. Definitely not in my base. Only for my iron farm. I keep it pretty small when it comes to chunk loaders because I don't want to corrupt my whole world. Oh, before I get super sidetracked, let's light up the flippin' underground because, yeah. Yeah, I like fallen leaves have such a cool property. You can use them for all kinds of really cool stuff. Before you get sidetracked, how about that mycelium beacon? You beat me to it, bro. You built the first mycelium beacon. I saw them using it in a post on the official Minecraft channel. So what? And when? This max FPS you get? Oh, I already read that. It's 240. 240 is the maximum FPS I get. Brother, I need more pork chops. Trying to use more frog lights when it comes to lighting stuff up underground too. Feel like it's less laggy. No generation mods. Next world though, I would definitely want to make a like a large biome world. That's very close. They use crimson stem for their rug. Oh, so this is actually like a Minecraft rug? The crimson stem? No fallen leaves? It's in a video? Ah, okay. I haven't seen this video. Not that I know of. Oh, he posted in a mod chat. Is it new? Which leaf type is that? Birch. Okay. After not capping your frames, what's the max I get? Like I said, it varies place to place. So if I'm in the end, I'll get like 2,000 frames because there's nothing to load. Right? Yeah. A lot of my world's pretty well, like pretty built up, so I don't get like crazy frames or anything like that because there's so much to load build wise, right? I don't like really like shaders all that much. Not much of a shader guy. Oh, it has fallen leaves on the edge. Oh, cool. No cauldron. No water inside the cauldrons. Okay. Have you turned your brightness to 45% like Flip? Works well for his world, doesn't work well for mine. Every world's different, right? My builds are much bigger than Flip's. Like single builds. So it's just like lighting is just very different. Lighting is really complicated to do when you're working on a giant scale build. So yours back to 100%, yeah. Running out of birch leaves. Uh-oh. I was one leaf short. Man. Where am I ever going to find another birch leaf? Just make sure Link doesn't have to go looking for something while he's streaming. So I guess toss to the channel. Oh, true. Yeah, putting stuff inside the mod chat. By the way, the amount of FPS doesn't matter if your screen can't render it. Hey, Stormy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. I like to keep my FPS at like 240 frames. I feel like that works really well for my computer. Whoops. Runs pretty smooth like that. How you been there, Stormy? Been a while? Hey, welcome on back. Yeah, I do Y15 personally as well. Oh, I had them. I had birch leaves this whole freaking time. Dang it. Okay. Is there a place in here I can hide light? Probably right here, huh? Wish I had moss. We'll hide our light right here. A million FPS wouldn't look different. It would fry your computer. Right? The more frames you're rendering, the more work it is for your computer. Unnecessary, right? Imagine a kind of picture it like this. If you were to be full sprinting 24/7 when you didn't have to sprint, you would be overheating, right? You're kind of like lowering your life expectancy basically of your computer by running it at a hotter temps. Yeah, sure, you can have like a really good cooler and really good fans and stuff like that, but still, that's science, right? Energy needs to output somewhere, right? Energy just doesn't just disappear. What's up, Kawaski? What was I grabbing? I got sidetracked again. How's your day, man? Oh, pork chops. Man, I can barely tell the difference between like 30 frames, man. $30 or just 60 frames, I can hardly tell the difference. Oh, dude. Have you had a chance to play the new Nell's Diner? Or Kawaski, or what? How is it? How's the new chair there, Trinity? So bold of him to assume I ever sprint. It's good. Good to hear. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Never played it, but I've heard good things about it. I don't even think I've seen people play it, to be honest. You think you should buy a Android or an Apple phone? What do you have now? Oh, not many looping spots. Okay. Well, looping's cheating anyway, so. All right. I think I want to make that cracked stone brick. Okay, dude. Makes me wonder why FPS. What FPS is our brain? Our brain is almost. It's like you can't even. We can barely conceive. Like we can barely comprehend the brain. The human brain is crazy. You have an Apple phone, but an old one. I was wondering what phone you should go with. Just go with what's familiar to you, man. Go with Apple. I wouldn't overthink it. It's a phone at the end of the day. Who cares? But instead of like having to learn something new, might as well just stay with what you're familiar with, right? For me personally, I just need a phone that does whatever I needed to do, which is not a whole lot. I don't even text people. So as long as I can make phone calls and receive text messages and go into the Discord, that's all I care about. I don't care how many, like how good the camera is. I don't care about any of that type of stuff personally. It doesn't really affect my day-to-day life. Hey, what up, Eric? Or Aaron, sorry. Wait, am I gonna be able to see that from the top? Yeah, that's kind of gotta be like that. Are you eventually gonna go fill in the hole under the library, like so it's not floating? Yeah. You're on iPhone X. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Where's my happy gas? I don't know. I'm also not a phone salesman, you know? I don't work at Kudo or whatever. So if you want to learn how to, like, which phone you should go with, you'd probably ask, like, somebody who actually deals with phones. Because I couldn't care less. Where the heck? How do I keep losing my happy gas? Hello? Is he underneath here or something? Hey. Adam. You're putting 150 fully leveled and cured villagers in your mega base. Sweet. How many is that per? No, it's probably just gonna float here forever there, Squirrel, and I'm just gonna be super prideful about it and tell people it's a good build. Of course I'm gonna terraform around here. Doing 11 or 12 of every single villager type. Yeah, I think I did like 24 my first time doing it. Yeah, sorry, I don't really care about technology too much. Their life. I'm not much of a consumer personally, so I couldn't really give you like a good feedback on it. Yeah, they're doing water slides for iron golems. Should you use packed ice? Makes it faster. If you're really worried about speed, you should use blue ice. Android is better. It's more emulate able to and versatile personality. I don't know what that means. Emulate. How's your day, Bennett? I need a plug in your iPad. Hey, welcome back. Good. It just means it's good. It's, oh, you're doing good. Okay. Gotta lower my microphone. My beard keeps touching it. The heck, man? I would love to have weeping willows. It's like one of my favorite trees. Imagine if Tango had a weeping willows for decked out. Right? That would be awesome. I'm gonna highlight this a little bit. A greenwood would be nice. I don't really care too much about a greenwood though. I want like a gray and a black wood. Like I would love to have like a black door or a gray door or like trap door. That's really what I care about the most, to be honest. Purple wood would be nice too, yeah. I just think about more like with the shades and stuff, just because I feel like, you know, with like shades, you can get away with more, right? So if we had like, if you think about it, if we had like a white or a black trap door, that'd be very versatile. Because there's shades, they just go well with everything. We have the white trapdoor now with the pale oak, but that wouldn't really work well here. But imagine we had a gray one, right? Yeah, that dragonwood is nice. But now that's a good purple. Okay, we can do big tall windows over here. Right. End update. A lot of people are speculating an end update. Seeing it all over YouTube right now. All over YouTube. Now, I don't know if that's just farming or if it's like people are actually thinking this. I've been like kind of like expecting a end update for 2026. Yeah. Kelp would be a great color. Yeah, I like kelp. Seen it a lot on Reddit too. Yeah. Hog thinks the end update will happen 2027. I think it'll be next year. Towards the end of next year, personally. Yeah, it seems to pick up though, you know? It feels like a lot of the time it's like kind of back and forth with that. People have been speculating it for years, which is why you never know if it's just for like clicks or what. Hey, Raul. What's up? How am I flying? I'm on a happy gas. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. So I might as well just do this. Yeah. But I feel like there's been lots of things that have been updated years ago, but they come back and I update it, right? Who else has been digging in the mines and get momentarily excited because you found deep slate emerald ore only for it to be copper? Oof. Can I prove that I have 52,000 days? Click on my TikTok channel, go to my bio, click on my link tree, click on YT, and you can scroll through the hundreds of videos and the hundreds of live streams that I've been doing throughout the 5.5 years that I've been in this world. That's all the proof you need. And then that's more than a lot of creators will give you. I live stream every single day, 7 hours a day. You can show your day. I do show my day count in most TikTok videos I make. That's true. Yeah, the thing. You know way more about how these bricks interact and intact. Putting aside perfection, there is none. These blocks are attempting to recreate a certain look to close as possible to the real thing. Which block are you talking about? What do you do when you run out of inspiration? I haven't gotten to that point yet. But if I ever do run out of inspiration, like let's say, like I would just probably find something that inspires me. You know? Sorry. I'm working on the side of my library now. Like my next build is going to be inspired by Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I'm big into Skyrim, dude. Huge into Skyrim. I watch a lot of like those super like deep lore videos as well. Hey, Arctosh. I don't know, it's just like kind of like what I find a lot of enjoyment out of, you know? No, I've captured 11 now. 11 wardens now, they're jug. Your world may end one day. That's the point. Hey, Gartosh. Hey, I've been rocking the glasses every day this week. Unfortunately. Although it's not been hurting my head, so that's good at least. Am I recording? Okay, yeah, I don't need to record that. People are a great source of inspiration. Being a streamer kind of guarantees having new ideas often. I agree. And I think like as well as like how do you find inspiration isn't that kind of like my job, you know, if you think about it? Like ain't I the one that's supposed to inspire you guys by doing like cool stuff in Minecraft? Vision thing. I normally wear contacts, but I poked my eye pretty bad. So my eye's like super red. Very like bloodshot. So I've been doing that. I've been wearing my glasses because I don't want to irritate it any more than it is. If anybody wants to. What is that? The hex code? That'd be a cool color for a weeping willow. Yeah, it's rough. I don't have glasses, so it's you're either wearing contacts or blind. Yeah, you should definitely buy some glasses. Just in case, you know?
Project Stardust has my full attention, Emperor Linkzzey, and I am proud to report I currently have 22 stacks of netherite blocks and your space station is still on schedule. Linkzzey, yo.
Yo, love to hear, dude. Project Stardust? Where'd you come up with that? I like it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Robka. What's the schedule by the end of the year? Some guy today commented on one of my videos because it was like the amount of TNT I used for my for the tree farm and stuff. He's like, man, your deserts must be suffering. I was like, yeah, Anakin would be proud. I don't know if they got it, but hopefully they did. Oh, the schedule's classified. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the classified part. Like he builds things, he does stuff like that. Can you kill him? The warden? Can you kill the warden? When you start this series? I started this series in 2020. Right before the pandemic, basically. What do you mean? There's got to be a way to tell people you think I'm cool? Wait, what? How would one go about trying to get people on another channel to check out this channel without violating TTS? Yeah, definitely don't do that. That's not really what I looked. That's not a good thing to do in the content creation. A lot of people think it's as easy as telling people to go check out their channel. But if anything, you're just gonna burn bridges that way. Best thing you could do as a content creator is showcase your work, and sooner or later, people will notice you. Hey, Kim. Pause it up. What's the closest call you've ever had? I don't know. Probably when I was being chased by the warden in the ancient city years ago. How's your day, Kim? Oops, nope. Whoa, why do you hate the warden, dude? You just misunderstood. Yeah, they're playing on the server, and on the server we have we're playing better Minecraft on our server. There's a thing called Ender Warthogs that drop netherite, like scraps. That's how he's been getting all of that. Yeah. Pretty cool though. Kills you every time. Stop messing around with him. Yeah, we have a better Minecraft sub server. You could join it. It's inside the Discord. Especially if you've never played better Minecraft, dude. It's a lot of fun. How hard is it to make a shulker farm? I'm considering doing one. I've never done one, so I don't really know. I think moving the shulkers is like the hardest part. You watch videos on better Minecraft and I forgot what it is exactly. It's just like, it's like modded Minecraft basically. But it's like, if you're not familiar with mod packs, it's probably the best like mod pack to like kind of learn about mods, in my opinion. Is a level farm cheating? What, like an XP farm? No. Why would that be cheating? Everybody's got XP farms. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. You got one on the realm? No, that's like a super normal thing. Super normal thing to have an XP farm. Armadillo XP is the best in your opinion. Easy to build, compact, very efficient. They're good. Yeah, I gotta repair stuff. Yeah, if nothing else, yeah. Unless like you are not using mending in your world, which would be an interesting playthrough. No Lytra, no mending. You can use the all A's too. Like you can use all A's to do the same thing that armadillos do, depending on which one you find first. Oops. But armadillos are not too bad to find if you can find a savanna or a mesa. Sometimes like finding the villager outpost is just easier. Because yeah, they spawn in like what, every biome, I think. If you were not to use mending, then netherite tools and armor would just be too expensive. True, but they also offer a different level of unbreaking. You know, they have more durability to it. So would it be not worth it? I don't know how much more durability it gets you though. Did they fix the bug with the all A's in those farms where all A's would take massive amounts of damage? I don't think I've ever experienced that bug. I have all A's inside of mine. And they've never died. Huh. Is it a bedrock thing?
Why do we call it a spork, but not a foon? Linkzzey.
Spork just sounds better. I'll be honest with you. Thanks, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits. Armorcraft had a problem with it. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with that, to be honest with you. I mean, Hermitcraft is also a server, which we need to remember, right? Servers are very different from single player stuff. There could be like bugs that are just very specific just to servers, but it won't affect like your single player world. Even the way that like servers add like mods and stuff like that is different. Yo, Schmitty, thank you so much. Yo, thanks for 44 months, man. How you been? What's up? How you doing today? Yeah, it depends on how you damage the all A's. If you use campfires, all A's will eventually die. Oh, interesting. I use campfires. I guess I won't fire it up anymore. Busy. Thankfully, it's break time. I'm assuming you're doing the school right now. I always thought it was a realm, to be honest. This world? No. Yeah, I got the good old YT. You want to check it out? They're hard. Oh, Hermitcraft. Oh, Hermitcraft's definitely not a realm, dude. Hermitcraft has probably got some insane hardware. They have to have some sort of deal with like a server company that's probably giving them like insane stuff. Like stupid RAM. That probably wouldn't be offered on any other server. That's my guess. I don't really know any of like the you know, any of that type of stuff, but I'm assuming they probably have some stupid RAM on there and some sort of deal. So do you have a what farm? And you have collect that much over time? A dig farm? A what farm? Diorite farm? Oh, you're talking about polished diorite? Yeah, masons. Masons will sell you diorite, polished diorite. And it's like, I'm also collecting most of this diorite. I'm just going to recycle it into the next build. It's not that difficult to get this much diorite. Especially when you're recycling it, right? It's not like I'm throwing it all into the trash. So I got like 5 double chests of just polished diorite right now. Have I considered making mini games? No, not really. I'm in a single player world, so playing mini games isn't as fun. Right? If you're on a server, mini games are a lot of fun. Because you can play against people, or you can watch other people play your mini game kind of deal. Up we go. Like, how good am I at redstone? I'm pretty good. I'm all right. I got a couple redstone tutorials. I do all right. I'm no mumbo jumbo though. Yo, you call them as you see them, huh, Nathan? This is the last one. Seen Wamba do a parkour map in his world a while ago. That was cool. Yeah, parkour is a little different because it could be like a game for yourself. Some people enjoy parkour. I'm not a huge parkour player myself, but I do have a parkour build in the future. All right, what kind of window do we want to place in here? Not too bad. Yeah, we got lots of room. We could totally add like some good windows in here. I don't know there, Christian. I don't really pay attention. Depends on what I gotta get done and what I'm doing. Hey, what up? MX, welcome on in. Yeah, I think green windows would look cool. We're gonna need our backing though, so we're gonna need some sort of dark block to go behind there. Something cheap, doesn't have to be anything expensive. It just needs to be something dark. So let's do that real fast. Because we're not really going to see beyond the glass all that much. Because it's going to be a... Actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, this is like right up in our grill. Man. All right. So this is where vertical slabs would go beautifully. If I had, am I crazy enough to do shelves? I don't know. Hey Rasta, am I crazy enough to do shelves? It needs to be something that can hide that, but also not occupy the same space. No, I don't think I'm crazy enough to do shelves. Okay, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Okay. Let's go find a dark block real quick. Which dark block do I want? We'll go see what we got a lot of. You're done with your ender chest. Nice. I gotta redo my ender chest. I need to refill it with all my stuff. My ender chest is in shambles right now. You got yourself some Celsius on Black Friday sale? Oh, you got mango lemonade? Dude, I've never seen that flavor. Mango lemonade sounds freaking good. Okay, I want something inexpensive. Let me just check something real fast. Could use dark oak planks. Could. I don't know if we would. That wasn't supposed to be a pun, but I guess it kind of was. Don't worry. Thanks, Ty. It's a work in progress. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to like complete the whole mountain range. A lot of blocks though. Actually, we could do wool. Wool's not that bad. Like a nice dark, a nice gray wool. Yeah, let's do that. Inexpensive. Let's just grab 2 shulker boxes from the city. Can't wait to. I got some cool ideas for other areas that I want to add it within the Skulklands. So the Skulklands is going to be divided up into like different spots there, Ty. So like that's the Skulkanos. And then I got another really cool, like I wanted to build like a dark forest. Because I think like maybe doing like a bog would be really cool. Like a swamp. And then we could use like the brown leaves as well to even look even better in there too. A bunch of like dead trees and stuff. Willows and witch huts and all kinds of stuff. It's just a shame I can't get my hands on like the swamp water. The swamp water be hitting different. I like swamp water. It's like that greenish tinge to it, you know? Watch this! Oh, I fudged it. Never mind. Hey, Bloom. And then I want to have a forest that comes to life. Using like creakings. Also like Wanderer lost like all of her forest. And now she lost like all of the skulk. So I feel bad. Poor Wanderer. She just wants a forest. Alright. Heading all the way back here. I haven't put any of the vines in yet, just because everything will be like layered on top of one another. It will look better eventually. We'll get there. And thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. Wow, I feel so slow right now. I don't have my beacons. Oops. Go to sweep. You just have to wait until I refunded their ski boot. You're welcome. I can show you the progress after this, yeah? Let me just quickly get this time lapse done. What does this button do again? Don't remember what I had that pinned to. Yeah, no clue what that is. Sorry, I just had to get that clip done. Okay. I don't know how long I've been working on this. Probably about 200 hours or so, give or take. We're closing in on it though. I played Bedrock for many years. I mean, this is the build I'm working on currently. I'm just doing the side of the walls and such. I don't know. I'll do all the math when the episode comes out, because I like to put the hours of like how long I put, you know, whatever the flipped math is. We'll probably look back at the VOD. We'll see what my title was when I first started this this build, and then we'll do the math. Is it Tally? Appreciate it, Tally. I'm building some large windows. Everybody gets their bank at the same time. Yeah, and everybody celebrates by buying tons of cool stuff for their Hall of Fame plots. Yup. Ouch. Next, do this one up now. But yeah, I played Bedrock for 6 years. Played Bedrock for a long time before I switched on over to Java. Started this world in 2020 there, bro. And 1.15. A long time ago. Go, 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 go. Can you name one thing you should build? Name him Gary. Read thing again? Read what thing? Yeah, I got a lot of the advancements. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing the arbalistic one. I just don't know when I want to do that or how I want to do that, to be honest with you. Oh, one thing you should build? A villager training hall for Gary. Library was started 400 hours ago. Wait, seriously? Does that track? Hey, Phoenix. Hey, what up? Jarf? I'm having a great day, dude. Thank you. Stream title said 12,500 hours when I started this build. What the heck? Where's all the time go? Ooh. You did the Halloween build in there too. Okay, so we'll deduct like 50. Okay, I might have to change the title to my next YouTube video though. I was guesstimating, didn't even look. I said 300 hours. Oh, what up, Sam? How you doing? My day count's in the center of the screen for you there, Tidar. Right smack dab in the middle of the stream. Or you can watch my newest video that just came out today. Literally show the day count in there on TikTok. Well, I click F3 and then what? And then it shows you the exact same thing that's in my title, and then you leave. Yeah, exactly why I don't do it. I have nothing to prove. Good night there, Destiny. Click on that, I think. Yeah, I guess so. I appreciate all the likes there, guys. Thank you. Killing it. What's the most rarest mod in items you own? Rarest mod? I'm not sure what that means, but I have some pretty rare items. Oh, mob. I got some pretty rare mobs. I got some pretty rare grounds. I've got full diamond zombies. I've got diamond skeleton. Actually, this guy right here. This guy is actually very rare. I haven't done anything with him yet. So he's actually more rare than the one I found previously because he's got more enchanted armor, but he's a pretty rare guy. Across the way, I've got another one. This guy only has enchanted pants, so he's not as rare as the other guy because he's got 2 enchanted pieces of armor. I've got a a drowned who has a jack-o'-lantern and a nautilus and a trident. I got another one right here. Which one is that one again? I don't know if that guy's really that rare, but I was just chilling. Yeah, I like to put them on display. I'm a big collector. I love collecting stuff. So obviously like mobs and stuff. I have a couple chicken jockey mobs, yeah. I've got a zombified chicken. I got a zombified chicken horse jockey with on a white chicken instead of the tempered chicken. I wish the zombies and the creepers had skins like skeletons do in the ice biome. The stray is really cool, or like the bog or something. Yeah, you're talking about the stray, like the ice skeleton, right? Have you seen the new ones that they're adding to the desert there, Sam? It's called the Parch. It's a skeleton that is kind of like the stray, but he's these desert variation. And they're also adding like a undead camel. Looks really cool. The Parched. Yeah, it is a good name. They cooked. You're back. Hey, welcome back there, Deviria. Not too bad. You're very sore after that? Are you done for the day now there, Deviria, or what? How long did it take you to get it? I mean, it's been going on since I started this world. I just like to collect mobs. I don't think I had the glass to do this, do I? I'm just gonna build up the walls on the other side, and then we'll just have to go collect glass later. Well, this is definitely my biggest interior I've ever had to do, but I've kind of shifted my focus. I don't really do builds. I do regions at this point because I'm so far into the game. I like to build up like a whole region. Takes me years. Did I added the lights on this side too, yeah? Okay, I did. Okay. So what's a region? So like what a region would be is this is my medieval area of my world. So everything is like designed after like medieval buildings kind of deal. It's called Ashen Vale. Everything's primarily built out of like gray stone and stuff. And like that build over there, the bridge, this build over here, and then I'm gonna build an entire kingdom out here one day with a series of other large builds. We'll have like houses and windmills and agriculture, and that will be the region of Ashen Vale, which I had no idea was a World of Warcraft thing until after the vote. Just thought it sounded cool. Nope, qualifying 7:15 p.m. for Monaco. Okay. Spiders should be extra slippery on ice, bruh. I've been watching this guy on TikTok who is creating a mod where like all of the mobs in Minecraft are actually like real life sizes, and he's building tiny spiders and tiny bees. Yeah, there's like there's granite, there's gneiss, there's diorite. There's a lot of different types of colors for like stones and such. Be funny if the spiders didn't do as much damage. Yeah, that would suck if they did. It'd be impossible to hit. This thing's called a happy ghast. It was added in the Sky update or whatever the heck it was. I don't remember. The last update, basically, that came out in the summer. Oh, I got a Razor headset. Nice. How is it? And Vanessa, welcome on in. Enchanted pants, yeah. Fancy pants. Over here flexing on us. Ooh, you got good looking pants. Whoop-de-doo. I was kidding because like stone block is one thing. You said gray stone, which is making my brain think of different stone colors. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll keep it going. The heck? You're a triplet? There, Phoenix? Holy, happy birthday. That's wild. You're the oldest. I actually just watched like a very wholesome video the other day of this this girl who had twins, even though she struggled with like fertility and stuff like that over the years. And her mom comes in and she's like, oh, meet so-and-so. They're like, oh, I love so-and-so. And then out comes the dad with another baby. It's like, also meet so-and-so. And the mom basically fainted right there on the spot. Like, what? Twins? It was pretty wholesome. You just got it. Yeah, I'm too lazy too. I love the headset that I use. So I don't want to swap it out unless it's not working anymore. It is pretty funny. Honestly, it's like so, I don't know, super heartwarming, you know? Because, you know, you're struggling with fertility and you try for such a long time to have a baby and whatnot, and then when you finally do, it's twins. It's like, wow, what it's like the exact opposite. That happened to your friend. 7 years, fertility issues, failed IVFs, fell pregnant because fell pregnant finally and had 2 twin girls. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that. Like overwhelming. That happened with your mom? You tried for 3 years? Yeah, it's not always easy to have a, you know, a baby. How do you get the cracked bricks? You put stone bricks into a furnace. Stepdad brother had a wife use IVFs. Jenna pregnant with 7. And she kept the 3 healthiest embryos. Wow. 7? Holy smokes. They could have had their own reality TV show. Whole world block-wise, dude? I have no idea. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can make a lot of like cracked stone blocks. You can make cracked nether bricks. You can make cracked deep slate bricks, stone bricks, of course. What other ones can you do? Blackstone. You can do cracked blackstone bricks. Stuff like that. Maybe I'll make a video on that, actually. Hey, Neil. Might not be a bad idea. To give people reality TV shows these days? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, it would be... wouldn't it be nice if we had more cracked variants? Where's our cracked quartz bricks? Next. Killing it. We're making good time right now. We'll be done this today, obviously. Then we'll be on to other stuff. Go across here. How you doing there, Neil? 2,300 days in your forever world. Awesome. You ever figure out what you're gonna do for your storage room there, Infinite? Or Infinity? Infinity? I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you. So I'm keeping this one a secret on how I'm flying in survival. No way are you ever gonna find it out. Wow, Sarah. Giving away my secrets, bro. What wood is on the side? That's not wood. If you're talking about this is just polished basalt. It was already sent. Snitching. Going on your permanent record. Whoa, was that green wool? Heck yeah. Why did I have green wool over here? I'm not complaining. Don't know what I was using it for, though. I'm gonna use it now, though. Take it out of your gapples. Whoa. Didn't think you would give up gapples that easily. Put some green wool back here. We won't be able to see these frog legs. I think there's about, yeah, I think there's 16 colors of wool. Yeah. 16 colors of glass too. Hey, good, Tuxie. You're using like Axiom and stuff? Mountains are pretty fun to do. No, you're just mining it out first? Okay. So if there's 16 colors of wool, how many different colors of sheep are there? Of course, I'm thinking about doing this by hand. Would be the death of me. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't want that. What is it, Twilight? Do you know? Hey, Fozzie. I think there's 4 colored sheep. 4? Wait, where are you guys getting 4 from? Little Easter egg. There's a sheep called Jeb. And it's rainbow. You can have like a rainbow colored one. Hey, what up? There's Shum. How you doing? I knew he was gonna count the Jeb sheep. You done flipping knew it. Jamal made a really cool mountain without any mods. He freehanded it. Yeah, it's not like it's not possible. It takes a long time to do. I don't know how this dude thinks. Wait. I think. Just woke up from 13 hours of sleeping. Holy cow, dude. More like 13 hours of hibernation. What do you mean? Why are you saying 6 colors? Axiom is actually the best. I can place snow layers with a click of a button, with a click of a couple buttons, and then smooth out the layers. It's great. Yeah. I think it's a fantastic way to take, oops. You're building to another level. It's a lot more intuitive than using like World Edit or something. Breaking Minecraft? No, just breaking blocks. How you doing there, Zero? Sometimes your brain cells hit the corner like a DVD logo. Used to hit the corner of the screen and then it proceeds produces a thought. I think that's a myth. I don't think they ever hit the direct corner, dude. I've never seen it. What I mean is, I thought you was Walter White for a moment. Oh, because I'm cooking? Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I'm the one who knocks, but I'm also the one who builds the doors. All right, need more of this. Oh yeah, you're still mining it out? I already read that. Dang it. As long as I don't talk PC there, Mini, I won't lose you. Oh gosh. What a nerd. Yeah, you talked about like naturally spawned or whatever. They're Twilight. Oops. Yeah, it's all free-handed. I mean, I've been doing this for 12 years, so I've put a lot of practice into freehanding and such. But also, like, a newer thing that I've been trying to do that I think has honestly helped my building tremendously. And I think my builds have honestly turned out better ever since, like straight up. Has been doing inside-out building, where I build the interior and then I build the exterior afterwards. I think it's really helped out. Like every one of my builds since I've done that has been better. But welcome in there, King. That's usually how you do your mob / automatic farms. Everything else is exterior than interior. Yeah, I used to do a lot of like interior than exterior, but wait, no, other way around. I used to do a lot of exterior than interior, but I kept running into issues where like my interiors would be like weirdly like designed. So I decided, yeah, I'm going to try something out that's going to change this up a bit so the flow is a little bit better. We looked into it today. Its build has about 400 hours almost ish into it. I'll probably end off like with 400 hours in this build. You do build slower when you're freehanding, that's for sure. And you do waste a lot more resources doing it. Dang it. I try to do my best though when it comes to like saving resources. But... Hey, welcome on in there, Linkzzey. I have done the interior. Yeah, the interior's done here there, Cal. If that's what you meant to say. Wait, you're too lazy to build a door, but you'll rebuild your base? I don't know if that's lazy, honestly. I think somebody who's lazy would have just put a door down. Yeah, it's something else. You describe it as something else. And it rhymes with Cupid. What part of the inside around the edges where your building was done before? The part on the inside around the edges. Where you were building before. I'm not sure if I recall which part you're talking about. What kind of door are you trying to build? They're astral. You know, you could just put a pressure plate on the inside and then just use your hand to open up the door from the outside. And then it will automatically close behind you. Dirt scaffolding for the win. What? Or even a button on the outside. I mean... if you think about it, the door is technically a button. Whoa. Will you ever change from hardcore mode to survival? No. Defeats the purpose. Oops. Wait, did I do the bottom bit here? Of course I did. Okay. I remember if you get a too high door with carpet in the front, mobs can't enter. Why wouldn't they be able to enter? I just know when he dies, it's gonna be a while. I'm at work. You can get the news somehow. Do you consider this a full-time job, or do you do something on the side? I definitely consider this a full-time job. 100%. Yeah, I didn't do the green carpet on the other side. So we'll have to do that real quick. Where was I keeping dirt? What? What would I do if I was in Hermitcraft? I don't know. Probably still do what I keep on doing and building and stuff, you know? I don't think much would change. I would just be able to do stuff on the server and collaborate more. I would still love to build some stuff. I would love to do that. Maybe I'd actually get to do like some mini games and such. Make some games for people to play. Yeah, I terraform around all my projects. When they're done, though. Takes a while to get around to. Lose to Etho at Decked Out. Link was a hermit. Rip the back wall of his builds. Heck yeah. No way am I doing that. I'm all for it. Oh, freaking! I was missing some tough back there. I done seen it. It's just a really big server. People are really obviously like it's a very loyal fan base. Very big, very loyal fan base. That's why I hear about it so much. I've been watching it since season 3. Yeah. No, not for my live streams there, hell. If I'm doing like a YouTube video, then yeah. Just makes it easier for YouTube's. All right. Now that we got that done, I'm gonna start putting in all the glass, except I think I'm going to quickly go buy some glass because this is all the glass we have, and sneaking suspicion that's not enough. I don't know. There's Nicey. I'm not too sure. Okay. I know it's his build, but he can build them in creative, then use like Matica to build it. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I just don't like doing it for like live streams and stuff. I just find it really boring to watch and do. Like if I was to do this, like I don't know. I try. There's like a lot of like creative builders that I watch who like build with like Matica and stuff, and just like I don't know. It's just not as fun to watch. You know, it's not as good to watch, in my opinion. Kind of just watching like layer by layer kind of deal. I just lost your mending and unbreaking 3 villager. Oof. I also find it like if I was to do it like using Limatica as well, since you're doing it layer by layer, it's just really repetitive, very boring. Not as stimulating as I would like it to be. How do I keep myself from being burnt out? I mean, I'm extremely passionate about this game, but a big part of what keeps me motivated is I keep building different parts of my world, and it's really satisfying to see like the world come together over the years. So set yourself a series of small goals and then set yourself a series of large goals. The small goals will keep you going for your large goals, and your large goals will keep you going long term. So think about it like this though, you know, like think about like in my world, since I'm a world builder, I'm thinking 5-10 years down the road. So I'm working my way towards stuff constantly. And it's nice to kind of like work my way through that type of stuff, you know? Map art is really cool. Yeah. The struggle is half of the show. Yeah, through that. It's great for like YouTube episodes though, I will say, because you don't want to struggle when you're doing a YouTube episode, especially if you stream like as much as I do, right? I don't want to struggle anymore after stream. Your best strat to avoid burnout is to have a few projects going. Yeah, and you can toggle between them. Yeah. That's why I always tell people, like, if you get bored of something, move on to something different. Maybe you're just bored of the style, right? You could most certainly just be bored of what you're doing. Like, if I was to build nothing but houses... Like, if I was to build nothing but medieval houses, I would get real bored real fast. Like, I would probably get through, like, maybe, like, 10 houses, and then I'd be like, ugh, kind of tired of doing houses. But I'm not gonna, like, stop playing Minecraft because of that. I'm just gonna switch over to something different. Hey, garden girl. Hope you're having a good day today. Good way to stay motivated. Yeah, that's why I like to have like my Skulk lands and all these different regions throughout my world and different types of like build styles all throughout my world, because it just keeps it very fresh. Changes up the vibes, you know. Like that minecart ride that goes through the Rainbow Road and other stuff. Do you by chance roughly know how long it takes? It's over 3 minutes. I know that for a fact. I think it's about a 4-minute long ride. Yeah, I've got a short. Yeah, check out that video. Wasn't able to post on over on YT because it was too long. So I know it's over 3 minutes, because that's the longest you could put a short up for on YT. But on YouTube you can, or on TikTok you could do a lot longer. Oh, didn't even sell all my iron. I was surprised I was able to get the short out today, because I was like, how am I going to teach people how to move wardens in their hardcore world in less than 3 minutes. Such a convoluted thing. Still did it though. Oh, you guys are having pizza? Nice. Pizza's always a good prize. Freaking love pizza. Good day where you're at so far. I am having an awesome day today. Thank you. We're getting a lot of stuff done today. Lots of work. How to move wardens in your hardcore world. Step 1, don't. Don't do it. Good morning from India. Hope you're doing well. No, I get like people asking all the time, can you make a video? So I was like, all right, I'll make the video finally. I don't know what that means there, Tom. Sorry. You had free tacos, man. You know what I've been going through? Nacho phase. Freaking love nachos, dude. You talking about the iron farm? I didn't make a video on it. I followed a tutorial on it. I don't know who made that one, to be honest. And then I just added in the auto crafter. Yeah, nachos with cheese, you know, all the stuff. I like banana peppers on my nachos. I like chicken, especially like Cajun chicken. I like salsa, you know. Gotta have the tomatoes, all that jazz. Hey, Money Trap. So I like to have a lot of things on my nachos. Chicken enchiladas are really good. Are those the ones that are like have like a sauce poured on them? And they're like wet? Yeah, with cheese. Yeah, those are delicious. If nobody else got me, I know chicken quesadillas got you. You ever had chicken quesadilla with corn, Cajun chicken, cheese, and black beans? Just saying. Well, you're like one of the best flipping quesadillas I've ever had. You had me tell beans. You don't like beans. What the heck? Dude, black beans barely even have a taste. Whoa, sorry. I deserve that. I can't believe you accidentally closed the window down there, Fozzie. I thought you were a real one. I'm kidding. Black beans are your top 3? Yeah, they're delicious. I like refried beans a lot too. I'm definitely shooting to pole position and up and coming qualifying session. Nice. Good to hear that, Didavir. Glad to hear you're doing well and glad to hear you're having fun, man. Kidney beans are your favorite? Oh, wow. It's a weird bean to have your favorite, you know? Do you? Well, hopefully I can keep you not so bored. There, Lucas, just watch the channel. I'll show you all the cool stuff you can do in Minecraft. That's the secret. You gotta watch the channel if you don't want to get bored. Yeah, you don't need to tell me there, Twilight. Tell Minnie that. She thinks you're gross. You believe that? Okay, that should be enough glass. No way we need more than this. Yo, Riley, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Okay, got a lot of emeralds now. And thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. We'll do primarily green, but we'll make some cyan too. Man, it's like every 2 seconds I get asked how I don't get bored in Minecraft. It's wild out here. No offense there, Will. I know you're just asking, but damn. I've been asked 3 times in like the span of 5 minutes. Just watch and learn. I'll show you all the cool things you could do. I'm doing good there, Matt. How you doing? What's up? Yep. I know I have some green dye and then cyan. Like a little bit more of that. Okay. Thanks, Riley. It's pinned at the top of my channel. You guys want to get a little bit of a closer look over on the TikTok side? Oops. I always recommend Logical Geek Boy. I think he makes really good creeper farms. For like the longest time, he's known as like the GOAT when it comes to creeper farms. So check him out. Wow, I did it the exact opposite way I wanted to do it. Didn't I say I wanted more green than I wanted cyan? Bruh. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Is that like a Chucky movie or something? There, Twilight? How long? Everything is in the title. I got almost 13,000 hours in this world. 5.5 years. A long time. What kind of farm you trying to do there, Matt? Well, 50,000 days might have something to do with the question. No, every content creator gets this question. Oh, it's like an action comedy movie. Okay. You have a tutorial on how you made a dragon? The one that is wrapping around the house? Oh gosh. No, I definitely don't have a tutorial on that one. It's really difficult to do a tutorial on an organic. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Like, how do I teach people how to do something that's really freaking complicated? Like, I always tell people to start off with like the general shape or like the skeleton and then work your way out. kind of deal. But that's like, that goes as far as somebody telling you how to build a tree. They can tell you like all the basics when it comes to building a tree and whatnot, but it's still kind of hard to like, to understand. I don't know. I got a lot of really important farms there, Matt. Depends on what I need. If I need wood, then my tree farm's important. But I also need my wither skeleton farm to supply the bone meal for my tree farm. Alright. Well, like, what farm are you building there, Matt? Damn. All right. Where's my happy gas at? And then I will start throwing down all this this glass. If I can find the dude. Damn it, I missed. But no, I don't have a tutorial, unfortunately, there, Princess Lee. I would love to build a tutorial. I just don't know how I want to do it. Start on your third on the grid tomorrow. You're gonna get 6. On the grid for Monaco, still to come over. All board. Has you on 5th place overall. Top 5 to advance to the end. Nice. What about my PC there, Charles? You had like 8 drop down on you and explode within 20 seconds. He's trying to escape. He's trying to run. What the heck, dude? Use a torch. All right. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll put the glass in place. Should look good. Yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna figure out what I want to drink. I don't know what I want to grab. Maybe a Celsius. Who knows? Started about a week ago. You got a sugarcane farm, creeper farm, enderman farm, cactus farm. Don't know what to build next. Build a guardian farm. I'll keep you busy. Okay, BRB. 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. What's up? Got a 12 pack of the Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry today. What the heck, dude? That sounds delicious. Hold on. I gotta turn up the headset. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. No point if they're gonna explode by TNT later. Oh, you're gonna blow up creepers with TNT? I don't know how I want to do this one yet. Trying to do the shadowy, like the shadow effect. I think this would look good, and then I'll slowly taper it back as we go through all the windows. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I really love the green with the cyan. I want to work my way all the way back. I want to do a little bit more shading for every single window. This last window will probably be fully green. Hey Ray. Started 1 week ago. Oh, I read that. Cool. I love this too. I love messing around with different kinds of glass. Hey Marcus. Can't beat Skyward Sword. Is it tough? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Trying to make like dirty looking windows. Kind of goes with like the vines and stuff. Make it look all like mossy and such. Like, I don't know, like it hasn't been cleaned in a really long time. Well, we have the roots and the trees are gonna grow throughout here, right? So it makes sense. Actually, I'll just finish that. Perfect. Oh, what are the other side? I don't know. I'm enjoying it though, their pizza. Just been vibing and building and stuff. You're playing on your 8-year-old Switch, super laggy. Hey, at least your Switch will turn on. Mine won't. I don't know what I did. I think it's because my ferrets knocked it off the TV stand and it probably broke it somehow. I'm not sure what they did, but they done did it. Hold on. We'll click on that. Nope, that. Yeah. Thank you guys for the likes though. Appreciate it. Same sort of concept for this one, but I think we do it opposite. Right? I guess we'll do the blue glass on this side, I guess. Realistically, these should all be green because the sun is over there, but I don't think that would look as good. So. Ferrets versus Nintendo ferrets. Yep. It didn't seem like it fell like that hard, but apparently, yeah, it fell hard enough to break it. So don't drop your Switch, to say the least. What's my favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time. Hands down. Number one favorite. I also think like Breath of the Wild was pretty well done. Really, I thoroughly enjoyed playing that one. Wind Waker was extremely well done. A Link to the Past is also a really well done one too. I've never actually played Skyward Sword. I've heard mixed reviews on that one. Tears of a Kingdom is a lot of fun too, especially if you want to get into like the more technical side of like the Legend of Zelda. But yeah, nothing really truly beats Ocarina of Time for me. Twilight Princess. I really liked Twilight Princess. I thought it was a really good one. Like when Link can turn into like the wolf and you have Midna. Majora's Mask. I have Majora's Mask. I think my Nintendo 64 unfortunately is broken. It's way too dark to play. So I'm gonna have to get a new Nintendo 64 or something like that. Not sure what's going on with it. Maybe it could be the cords. Hey, welcome back, Sad. But yeah, I really want to play Majora's Mask because I've never had the opportunity to actually play it. But I hear such good things about it. Hey, what up, Alex? What am I doing? I'm just building up some windows on the outside of the library we've been working on. How's your day? Switch 2 is a scam? Is it? I've heard actually pretty good things about it. People like it. Haven't heard anything bad. But then again, I haven't really been paying much attention to the whole Switch market. I'm great. I think we're going to be finishing up what we're doing here pretty soon, and then we can work on some other stuff here pretty soon. It's all like slowly getting like pieced together. How long you already play? I mean, which year did I start? I started in 2020. All right, last one. This one's all green. Yeah, maybe I gotta watch like a Let's Play on like YouTube or something like that. But aren't Let's Plays dead? Sad. I probably will watch a Let's Play or something. Rather than getting a like another Nintendo 64. Manish Cap is fun. Pretty unique when it comes to Zelda. Minish Cap is fun. What is that? Yeah. It's been my basically my forever world. There, Camille. I have dark gray glass. I do. Okay. A movie. What do you mean? I make movies all the time in Twilight. Cool. Yeah, glass in here just kind of tones back a little bit of the darkness here. I'm doing a movie right now for this episode. Oh no, I don't want to stream any movies. I don't need to get banned or anything crazy. I feel like that is very stupid for streamers to do. Yeah. Can't just like live stream movies and stuff, man. It gets you in trouble. So many copyright issues. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, people who do that are taking a massive risk. Hey, Blue. Next. All right, and we got two more. Are you playing on some other worlds? Like a survival one? No, this is pretty much all I really have make time for. It's what does well on my channel and stuff, so there's no point doing other stuff. All right, cool. That would be very stupid. Yeah. You ever watch like those movies that say you could be fined $250,000 FBI if you're caught like basically stealing the movie and such? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, you could be fined, lose all your accounts, lots of bad things. Yeah. Two things I don't want to mess with. The music industry and the movie industry. I'm good. And probably Doc M77. Wouldn't mess with him either. Probably figure out a way to kill me in this world. Hello. Are you playing with others? Oh, other worlds. No, no. We don't want that to happen then. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. All right. We got to do some other pillars going around here. So luckily for me, I think these pillars are already done for me. Right? Does that make sense? I think so. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it, dude. How's the building going? Great. Working our way around the building right now. Oops. Yeah, I just made a Doc M77 reference like 2 seconds ago. Been watching it for many years. How can you make a start in a hardcore world less boring? You miss your fast tools. If you want to get geared up quick, use villagers. There's a reason why every single content creator out there always does a villager breeder first with a villager trading hall. It's not because they enjoy messing around with villagers. It's because it's the fastest way to get geared up. Look at all the hermits right now. Every single one of them is messing with her with villagers. Oh, nice there, Moonlight. I respect it, even though Amanda doesn't. I'll respect it. That was a good one. Well, it's safer. Yeah, it's faster, you know? How could you go wrong with safer and faster, you know what I mean? Hard to beat that. Finish cap is a DS. I've never had a DS. Okay, thank you there, Moira. I didn't know that. Even musicians prefer not to mess with their own industry? No. Even musicians are pretty much owned by the industry, so they don't really have much of a say in a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Same thing goes with actors, though. No? Why do you want to make a new world? What's the point? Yo, conscript, thank you. Appreciate the 2 months. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. I mean, think of it like this, dude. Like, you come in here, there's spacey, you're like, hey, man, how do I make a hardcore world less boring to get tools fast? Let me tell you, and you already want to make a new world before you even did it. No, just get it done, man. And then never make a new world again, and then you'll never have to go through the boredom of doing that kind of stuff for the game. Done and dusted. Welcome to late game. Yeah. Just get it done once and then you're done. Never have to go back. I think, things are a little bit tricky over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, like, heck, when I play Minecraft, I always have like a live stream or a video up on the side. It helps. There's a lot of people here right now who are playing Minecraft and doing their own stuff. Not just Minecraft, though. There's other people playing other things. It's very common to be playing a video game while watching a video game. And the best thing about live streams is you don't have to switch the video, for one. You don't need to like watch it intentively, which is super nice, right? It's not like a YouTube episode you've been waiting for all week, you know? You're like, oh man, I can't wait to watch this video. So it's like a good thing to have up on the sidelines and just listen in, you know? It's like the radio kind of deal, or like a movie you've already watched. You just poke your head over once in a while and you're like, oh yeah, look at him, he's doing that thing now. Ooh. Some people are playing Minecraft and Enshroud at the same time. They listening to Link, yeah. Olivia, have you looked into Hytale? I think you might really like it since you're such a big Stardew Valley fan. It might be your game, yo. Yeah, you love playing when streaming. It's nice to have some background noise going, you know? I do the exact same thing, trust me. A lot of the time I like to pull up Fwip's VOD. I know it's going to be about 4 hours long. I just pull him up on my other monitor and I just do whatever I need to do. Listen into his like past broadcast. You know? I don't know. And I really like watching live streams too. Not only for the fact that they don't pull so much of your attention away, but also from the fact that like there's different conversations that happen throughout the day. You know? Sorting your chest while watching the stream? Yeah, it's just super normal. I like it. And it doesn't make your single player world feel so like lonely. Listening and not trying to die inside of a trial chamber. Yeah. And it's cool too because like maybe I'm building something and you guys are like look over like, ooh, that's a really cool thing. Let me like do that. Yeah, pace yourself there, Toasty. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to pace yourself. And I can finally ask some more interesting things. Why you didn't start making videos earlier? It's amazing world. Should have millions of subs. Before I started making videos on YouTube, I was actually a skateboarder for 15 years. Camille, I didn't really care about making YouTube videos back then because all I wanted to do was skateboard. Too busy doing kickflips at the skate park to want to like record and edit videos. That's why I like Twitch over YouTube. With YouTube videos are sometimes fast paced. You need undivided attention. Yeah, exactly. Like now that YouTube has really changed quite a bit and like content having to be like boom, 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 it's made it less enjoyable to watch unless you're actually paying attention. Otherwise, you really don't know what the hell just happened. You watch the video and like next thing you know, it's the end of the video and you're like, whoa. That was pretty fast pace. Now Link is old and has time to record and edit videos, pretty much. Old and gray, literally got some gray hairs going on here. All right, we're gonna have to figure out the dreaded backside in a bit. There was something else I was gonna grab. When I watch YouTube videos while I hear something, I always have to go back and rewind parts. Yeah, and it just makes it annoying because you're like tabbing in, tabbing out, tabbing in, tabbing out. I don't want to keep tabbing in and tabbing out to rewind the video. That's why live streams are the best. It's just there. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna do. But yeah, you should definitely check it out there, Olivia. Yeah, you should definitely look it up because it looks like it looks a lot like Stardew Valley in my opinion. Even though people are comparing it so much to Minecraft, it might be a cool game for you to play. It's supposed to be coming out January or something like that. How's it going? It's going good over here. Thank you. Does Lion concern himself with an interior? Who's Lion? What do I get if I tell you the interior is already done? What's in it for me? Why are you always lying? Okay, yeah, that's gonna get complicated. Okay, bring this guy down. We gotta figure out like another roof or like, you know, a little bit to kind of cover up all this. Yo, thank you, Stanley.
Boss wop.
Swap. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, Stanley. Think your avatar needs glasses like me. Until you get back to the contacts. He does have glasses. Isn't it on his forehead? I don't think it'll be that difficult to work in the side a bit, to be honest. I think I could pull that off. It won't be that tough. Just have to build out the wall a little bit weird. But are you following and finish build, or is it all in my mind? Like, am I following a tutorial on this build? Is that what you're asking? Like a block by block tutorial? Okay, so this one can go right there. No, it can't. Gotta come out to around here. I might be able to put this right here. Okay. No, if I built this in creative, I would be using Limatica. I wouldn't waste my time doing it like this. You want McDonald's, but it's like negative 13 degrees outside? Kind of dreading the journey? Yeah, I don't blame you. I hate the cold. Especially because that sounds like it's bone chilling cold. I just watched the trailer to Hightail. It looks like a lot of fun. I like the graphics. Yeah, I think it's right up your alley. I think you would thoroughly enjoy it. Just got your first bit of snow 5 days ago, which is odd where you live, but we got like 6 inches of it. Gross. Luckily where I'm at, it doesn't snow very often, but it is 4 degrees Celsius outside right now, so it's probably gonna get into the negatives at night. Even more gross. Your cat's underneath the bed, I can tell, because I was watching... watching what? Ceiling lights? My dangling ceiling lights that go behind my headboard? Fly around? Oh. Good. Do cats get winter fur? One would think, yeah. Just like dogs. Hey, Griffin. How you doing today? Outdoor cats too? Not indoor cats? Yes. My big floof Charles gets winter fur. Oh, man. His mane grew back in. Oh, I love that, dude. Zelly's been growing the most gorgeous winter fur I've ever seen. She's like a little fluff ball. Love it. She's like as soft as a chinchilla. Like, look at all this brand new fur. How do you get materials so fast? I have a lot of infrastructure in place, meaning I got a lot of farms. So that definitely helps out. Depends on the resource, though. Okay, maybe we can add a little bit of this action potentially down here, too. Not feeling amazing, but you're alive. How about me? I'm doing good today. Sorry to hear about you not feeling the best. I never noticed it on your indoor cats, but when I lived in a country, all of the friendly cats got really puffy. My grandma had a lot of cats and stuff. I just never noticed whether or not they would get all like fluffy and stuff. I definitely notice it with my ferrets though. Cat, your cat's fur don't really seem to change, no? Okay, I do like that. So we're gonna need more of this. This is a library. There's CK. It's where I house all of my librarians in my world. I'm doing 100 of every single villager. So librarians here, across the way is clerics. Then I've got masons I'll be doing here pretty soon. They're going to be underground and a dwarven kingdom. Cats also have very short fur, so maybe I just don't notice. Yeah, my ferrets have really short fur, but it's like thicker. Hey, Alicea, welcome on in. Your Frenchies wear sweaters? Oh, love that. If only my ferrets would wear stuffs. I hate it. All right, on to the next one, dude. Thank you guys all for the likes, though. Appreciate it. I didn't see it this past year or the last 2 years. Now I'm a big fisher cat hop in and out of the creek. Oh, you got a cat that likes to fish. It's like a giant ferret. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Like an otter? Do you know that do you know there's a mod to make a stone cutter work on wood too? There probably is. If you're asking. If I don't know if you're asking or telling me. I mean, I have a farm to kind of do it, but it's not like the fastest thing. Not faster than this. Whoops, frick. You're messing up the vibe. Oh, telling me. Okay, yeah. No, I don't add anything like that in my world. Otherwise, like, kind of like, where does it stop? You know what I mean? I don't duplicate or anything like that either. Oh, it's not a cat. It's called a fisher cat. So it's not a cat, but it's got cat in the name. I see you. It's kind of like a mink or a ferret. Huh. I mean, ferrets are cats, technically, kinda. They're called polecats, like in the wild. Or they're like really closely related to the polecat. So maybe that's what it is that you see around you or something. Bro, my 1200-day bedrock world, hardcore world. Oh, because it got hit by a golem? Dude, I never trust golems ever, period. It's one of my rules. Never trust golems. Ferrets are weasels. Yeah, I'll tell you this much. My ferrets will weasel their way out of pretty much anything. So, you know how many times I've really truly like been like, huh? How did you get up there with my ferrets, dude? More times than I can count. One time I saw a goose on the very top of my coat rack. Like very top, dude. This thing's like a 6-foot plus coat rack. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Birds are actually more closely related to dogs than cats. Really? How? You talking about like the dachshund? Did you say how? Yeah, I said how. Evolution, man. Whoa. Chills. Do ferrets just avoid fall damage? Bro, here's the thing about ferrets. They're like cats. But cats are better equipped when it comes to pretty much everything. Cats are acrobats. Cats are graceful. Most cats. And ferrets are kind of just like reckless, and they just like to ragdoll off stuff and give me a damn like heart attack. You've never seen me move faster than a speeding bullet when I have to run across my house. So like Goose doesn't break his flipping leg jumping off of something really tall. Because he's like tiny, dude, and he thinks he can make jumps, but he can't. He's like looking at this thing. He's like sizing it up. I'm like, bro, your legs are literally like 3 inches. You're not gonna make that 3-foot jump. But he's got the confidence that he could do it. And the medical bills to back it up that I don't want to pay for. So I'm just like, no, it's not happening here, Chief. You're not doing it. It's even cuter when he teaches his sister how to do stuff. And she starts getting the, she'll start getting the confidence to do stuff after seeing Goose do it over and over and over again. She'll start to learn. Ooh, maybe I can make that jump now. I love that. I'm like a proud ferret dad. But no, they don't avoid any fall damage, bro. I think they take like, they are so stubborn. They are so stubborn. Just the fact that they're stubborn, I think, is just what makes them so resilient. Sorry to hear that, Felipe. What happened, man? I want to know if you're mentally prepared in case I die. He is not. Everybody dies eventually. What are you gonna do if you die in your world? Just keep on playing Minecraft. It's not that deep. What kind of plant do I want to put there? Actually, is there a center point to this? It is stupid cute, yeah. Tall ferns? Other plants? I don't know about firefly bushes because they just give us so many particles. I like the firefly bushes in the front, but I kind of wish that they didn't always give off particles. I really like just like the normal bushes as well. I like this. Sweet berry bushes. Sweet berry bushes. Dun dun dun. How tall is a fern next to a bush, next to a sweet berry bush? Could we do like a little like doo-doo-doo? Assuming that's the tallest. Second tallest. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's taller. That could be cool. Little topiary thing. I understood the song. Being the age of the I'm glad somebody got it. Yeah, how do you spell that? Do do do. No, just D-O-D-O-D-O. Wait. I think that's a ghost. In Phasmophobia. Meant to say phobia, but whatever. Do we like that? What are your thoughts about roots and mycelium? What about mycelium? Roots and mycelium. What do you mean? I like mycelium. I think we need a an update all about mushrooms. The mushroom update. Imagine. Bioluminescent mushrooms that you could find inside of a cave or in the end. Or just other types of mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow on the side of like trees. And you could put the mushrooms on trees, kind of like leaf litter. That'd be cool. Man, didn't I bring bone meal over here? Hey, I did. Nice. You mean the spore on cave walls? Lichen? Like the glowing one? No, no world download. Yeah, glow lichen? I like glow lichen. Ow, ow, ow. I've got a lot of glow lichen on this build. Yeah, sorry there, Virtu. Wouldn't a firefly bush go look really well? I love firefly bushes. I just don't love the fact that they give off so many particles. Do I have any dead bushes? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, because I got the firefly bushes here. But as you can see, there's lots of particles. I don't have any dead bushes on me though. We could try. Does look kind of nice. What if I put a large fern in the middle? Which we don't have. Okay. Do you always build on flat? Not always, but it is easier to build on a flat. That's for sure. Kind of like prepping the area kind of deal, you know? It's nice. It's nice to build on like a little bit more of a flat terrain than it is a bumpy terrain. Okay. And then you could like kind of rough it up and do all your terraforming afterwards. Make it like a little bit more settled into the environment. Because like rarely are you ever going to keep like, you know, normal Minecraft generation at the end of the day, right? Should be beautiful at night. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sweetberry bush here. Which one looks best? Left or right? Left. My hours should be in the center of the screen for you. Their van. It's like almost 13,000. One to left. Okay. Like a magical library. All right. I'm gonna need this. Yeah, you're welcome. And I don't AFK in this world either, so that's all playtime. Yeah, and I like the sweet berry bushes up high, but I don't like them down here, so. Cool. The one on the far left side? Yeah, okay. Nicer. You're nicer. Boom. How do you get your hour count now that they removed it from F3? We have like a spreadsheet that calculates it. I don't know how they do it. Yeah. My mods. They have like spreadsheets on stuff. Oops. Thanks, Stanley. Cool. I need to put those walls up there because I forgot to do that. You can see your playtime in the stats section. Yeah, but when you get up to the amount of days I have, it starts to turn into years. Hey, what up, Beaver? How was Thanksgiving, dude? And then it gets a little bit more complicated to calculate. Because, like, when Minecraft tells you you've played for 1.48 of an entire year, how do you calculate that? I don't know. So they put it into a spreadsheet and then they do it mathematically. Yeah, I should be ticking over to hopefully. I'm hoping that I'll be getting 1.5 of a year played in my world by the end of this year. Totally achievable. Should be able to do that because I do stream about 200 hours every month. So technically, I don't know. I think that's very doable. If you put fully powered respawn anchors under carpets with the enchantment table, it looks magical. You can use you can just use ender chest if you want, which is arguably probably cheaper and not going to kill you. Do you mean an hour? Nuh-uh. Enjoy. We'll see you later there, Deviria. What's my favorite PvP method? What is my favorite PvP method? Probably slappers only, you know? Hitting each other with a fish. Sticks only. Yeah. Well then, because somebody always gets a hold of the flippin' the golden gun, and then it ruins it for the rest of us. All right, vine time. Something like that. I don't know. I don't really keep track there, Yeah, well now they're dropping the spear here pretty soon there, Jorgen, so that's gonna be freaking awesome. That's gonna change up the way people do PvP. Gonna have options, dude. Blue flower would look good. Wouldn't go well with the grass. Yeah, no, we got like little hints and bits and pieces of, like, you know, the cactus flower around here, but that's probably the most amount of color I want to add in here. These are all gonna lead into like trees and stuff. I hate the fact that I can't touch the ground with this guy. You're worse at doing crystal PvP. You gotta have like some pretty crazy keybinds for that sort of stuff, don't you? No, like Dr. Donut's got some pretty weird keybinds and stuff. Weird to us, but it makes sense for him because he's a PvPer. You know? Well, I mean, that's what makes it so impressive when people are good at something, right? Is it's the fact that it's not easy. Like, yeah. But yeah, you definitely need to have like different binds to be able to do stuff like that, right? Whatever you can click fastest. Just like me, like when I'm building, like my keybinds are all based around building. And work well for me, right? Fast fingers, yeah. That's why like PvP is just really good for people who are younger. Because you have like better dexterity and stuff. I don't just say like I don't just tell people I'm too old for PvP for nothing. I'm actually like, you know, if you think about it like a Fortnite or something like that, right? Like you do become washed over time. You just can't keep up with the meta. You know, do you think like Ninja can play the same at the same caliber he used to play at like 5 years ago, you know? Like you have to constantly keep practicing and constantly trying to get better at stuff. And it requires so much time. Just like, you know, one day, you know, like a really like prolific, like, you know, PvPer will just get old and they'll be outperformed by younger people. Just happens. Also, like kids are able to like pick up like stuff really freaking fast. I don't know if it's just because like their brain is still developing or whatever, but man, even when I skateboarded, I'd be like out here skateboarding for years, and then this kid would show up where his like skateboard was taller than he was, and he'd be doing tricks that I'm like, how is that possible? The skateboard's literally taller than you are, dude. Well, muscle memory a lot of the time too. Muscle memory plays a pretty big factor on a lot of stuff. Think about it, like when you got keybinds going on, like you are relying pretty heavy on muscle memory. So like repetition. But obviously like with skateboarding, like a lot of the time it was just muscle memory. You didn't have to remember how to kickflip. You could just kickflip. But yeah, no, as you get older and stuff, you know, you definitely, your dexterity ain't what it used to be. Your reaction time will slow down. Reaction time is obviously an incredibly, like, you need that for PvP. And if you're going up against, like, somebody who's absolutely, like, peak, you're not going to be able to keep up with some kid who's got the reaction time of, like, a mongoose. And is able to like butterfly clicker, like click faster than you can even comprehend what's even going on the screen. Oh, why am I not using mangrove roots? Because they're transparent. That's the main reason. I don't want a transparent looking block. It kind of looks messy. I want something clean. Like using like a ton of like muddy mangrove roots, I just think would just make it look very messy. Too many textures going on. Too many lines, you know? I just want something very clean. These also have like their own shading kind of deal. How you been, Calvin? And I have this in like abundance, which is funny to say, but I have a lot of pale oak wood. So it's just like I'm kind of just using the resources that I have on hand and what I can get quickly. Mangrove roots is something that I would unfortunately have to like go out of my way to get because I don't really have a farm for that. And that brings me to like the fact that I would have to go to like a mangrove swamp, right? So like this part of the trick of like how do you come up, like how do you farm resources so fast? Like sometimes when I'm choosing these pallets, I choose them very wisely. Like what could I do fast, you know? What are the planter blocks made out of? Just dirt and spruce shelves. Yeah, and then I use firefly bushes, firefly bush, and a fern. How you doing there, Matt? What's up? It's a good thing I've invested all my time into building, because that's something that actually gets better with time. There, Twilight. If I was to invest all my time in becoming like a really like good like PvPer, that would have to come to an end at some point. Because age. I don't know. I don't know if we did a chicken dance today. I have no idea there, Shadow. If you didn't hear one today, then you probably missed it. I don't know, every day blends together for me. Barely can reach that. These vines I'm not gonna go too crazy with. Shoot that. Man, I love these. And then like we'll put like flowers on them and stuff. It's something that people pay for. So there's no like specific time for it. Just whoever wants to buy one. What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I think Sunday we can start working our way around the back side of the building. And now that we got the sides done, we're not doing too bad. Sunday, then Monday. Wait, or we could do trees tomorrow. Maybe we do trees tomorrow. We could do trees tomorrow. Just like I said, I think I said Sunday was going to be a good tree day. Trees. Yeah, let's do trees. Dang it. So we'll mark out exactly where we put our trees and stuff tomorrow. And we'll start building them up. I have like a pretty good idea where I want to put them. Have you ever thought that if you cook stone, it gives you smooth stone, but if you cook stone bricks, it gives you cracked but not smooth? No, not really, because we already have smooth already. It would make sense for us to get a different variant, right? I'd be pretty upset if I put stone bricks in there and I still got smooth stone. Feeling pretty scammed. Fly my way all around here. There we go. Any day now. But no, I never really thought of it like that. What would be laggy? Wait, what would be laggy? You know, I really gotta get the hang of like I really gotta like start working a little bit more on waxing all of my signs that I place in this world. I think we're gonna, when we go back to the city before we actually start building the toy factory, which I think will happen pretty soon here, actually. Just trying to figure out the day that works the best. We'll start like mapping it out. I got some really cool ideas for this year. I think we'll wax a bunch of signs while we're there though. Might as well, because I think we have a tons of signs in there that need to be waxed. And I think my storage room probably wax all those signs too. That's good. Won't go too crazy on this side. They're growing down, but some of them are growing up. I like to have them like kind of like all over the place. Just like kind of roots. You ever seen like those weird vines that kind of like go up the side of buildings? They're like made out of like wood and all that, and they're like I think they're invasive and stuff. It's kind of like the thought behind this. This build was supposed to be like kind of like overtaken by like plants basically. So these ones are coming in from the ground. I'm just gonna try to make a correlation. Right now, I feel like if you look at them, you're like, okay, those are vines. But once I put the trees in here, people are gonna be like, oh, those are vines and roots. That makes sense. Hey, little T. Welcome on back. And then maybe we'll put some owls on here too. Little spotches of color. I don't know if I want to do owls though. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Like owls make sense, like little owl gargoyles and such. What would you like a screenshot of, Amanda? This is a pretty good one right here. Get like a whole side profile. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty consistent there, Reindeer Man. I go live every day, 7 hours a day, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are my early days. But yeah, on the weekend, you can expect me to be here for 7 hours. Unless something happens. Maybe straight on. I like the towers. Yeah, they turned out nice. Like this. Looks like a little miniature house. You could build a crypt out of this. Oh, the front of the building. Well, damn. Give me 3 to 5 business days. Give me 2 seconds. Well. Give me a long time, actually. No takebacks. Once we go to the front, we're going nowhere else. Maybe from this angle. There. I think that's as straight as I can get it. And of course it's nighttime. Because why not? Took this dude a whole freaking day to get over here. Looks like a Garden of Plants class in Harry Potter. I'll have to look that up. Cool. Where do you want me to do this? Give you a little bit more of that real estate at the top. There you go. Something to catch the white on the big tower, the edge of the roof. Wonder how that would look too. Something to catch that white flower. Catch it. What are we catching it for? Pick up color. I love this view right here. A lot. Actually wanted to ask how you managed to do the perfect sphere. I actually have a video coming out on that here pretty soon, but I'll spoil it for you. It's a website called Plots. But I think that video comes out on Monday, teaching you guys all about plots and stuff. Let me see where I would put a tree roughly. Got you, Donald's. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Why are there mobs underneath me? Did I not light that all up? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't want to light that up. It's like under the bridge, man. All right, so I'm thinking like a tree right here. Tree right there. Tree back here. What up, Jesse? Thanks for the heart. Tree there, tree there. All right, all right. Tree. Except what we'll do is this one will lean this way. This tree will lean this way. We'll go tree. And then we put a tree right around here. That way. Probably this way again. Ocarina of Time. 1, 2, 3. 3 trees. Should easily be able to do that tomorrow. I'm doing great, thank you. Trying to figure out where we want to put all of our trees tomorrow. I might move that one a little bit more to the side. Really depends on how big the tree is. I'm gonna move it a little bit more to the side. And I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna put this right here. That back. Okay, put this down. Another thing I don't know whether or not I'm going to like. Let me mess around with one more thing here. How do we feel about putting like grass? Or dirt? Probably dirt. Maybe coarse dirt. I'm curious, you know? Yo, what up, Tresky? How's it going? Definitely not grass, that's for sure. No, I don't like the green too much. I don't know what I'm gonna do around the tree yet. This is all freehanding. Oh, not sure what we're gonna do. Dirt? Nah. Okay. Keep it all like this. Okay, one more thing I wanted to try, and I keep saying that. Yeah, sorry, it's just my webcam. Just call me Link. You don't have to call me It's. Oh, that's... yeah, same. Still hurt my feelings. Okay. What if I did this? What the heck, yo, Husker? Thank you. Bro, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Make sure you guys say massive thank you over to Husker if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Appreciate it. Thank you. Left one is pretty. Wow. That was the wrong scent. Wrong. Wait, what? Talking about the plants you were doing like hours ago?
Found out I am going to be a grandpa in the spring.
No way, dude. Congratulations. That's pretty freaking awesome. Yo, Husker, thanks for the bits and congratulations, man. That's awesome to hear. Spring baby, huh? That's pretty exciting. Do we like that? It's meh. Yeah, we might be over engineering it, huh? Is it your first time being a grandpa, huh? Yeah, that's very exciting. Oops. Well, damn. And you what? I'm assuming. Oh, for frick's sake, you found out during Thanksgiving as well. Did they do like a grand reveal? where you walked into like the kitchen on Thanksgiving and there was just like a random bun in the oven. You're like, are we gonna cook this? You're just like, why is there a bun in the oven? Tell you like it like slowly like clicked and you're like, oh. You ever seen like those videos where people do like elaborate like, let me like tell my parents that I'm pregnant? Like those videos. Yeah, no, you got a coffee mug that says you've been upgraded to grandpa. Dude, I love that. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a way to like, you know, tell like your parents and stuff, you know, in a very like creative way. You like it a lot? Maybe we do blue, maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be tough to find a like a blue color that's gonna go well with all this though, you know? I might be over engineering it though, you know? I probably am. Sometimes just keeping things nice and basic is better for the future, you know? Less is more. Okay there, Charmin. Oh, you don't get it? It's like a commercial. No, I didn't call you. I'm pretty sure Charmin's the bear. Which honestly starts to make a little bit more sense now because you're always using bear emotes. Pause to the flippin' champ. Yeah, Charmin is kind of your brand. Wait, hold on a minute. we can be kind of bougie with it. We can call you Charmaine. Okay, so tomorrow we build trees. If I survive to see tomorrow. I wanna formally apologize. Welcome to the conspiracy theories with Link. And then we'll start working on this probably on Monday. And then we'll probably be done hopefully by the weekend. So we're almost there, guys. That is a library there, eh? Yeah, I have 100 librarians in there. It's actually where I farm up all of my bookshelves, my lanterns, glass, and name tags. I'll be back in a second. I need to show somebody a song. Okay. Done the whole build this weekend. Enough to do guards, I believe. Well, actually, I don't know when we're going to do guards. We're waiting for Merc to come back from vacation. I'm pretty sure they're in the Philippines. And they requested I wait to do guards. But they haven't seen any of that. So... yeah, I try to be speedy with it. I mean, I also have like invested like 400 hours into that build so far, so. Last time I was designing the bookshelves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll do all the terraforming and blending it into the mountainside and all that fun stuff after. Okay, just making sure I'm not recording anymore. Oh! Before I leave, yo, Mini, keep this, yo. Christmas won't stop Merc's country until mid-January. Oh, and also for those of you guys who are wondering as well, I am going to be building the toy factory probably back here. So we're going to rip all that down. Not those buildings, like this mock-up of what I had previously planned. I'm going to be ripping that all down. I wasn't anticipating putting the toy factory here, but I'm going to be putting a toy factory here, and I think it's going to be inspired. It's going to be inspired by the Nutcracker. I was thinking about having like a armor stand conveyor belt with like little like Nutcracker soldiers, and like they kind of go around like it's a small world. Yeah, and I have the heads for it. So these are going to be our guys, and it's going to be ran by what the hell you call those thingies? Copper golems. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna look sick. Yeah, I think so. And look at all these cool banners we made today. I'm gonna post these inside of the Discord. Look at that one. It's a potion. We got Hollow Knight. We got like this like really cool like one that would look good on a banner. We got Sauron. We got a purple heart. Ocean. Butterfly or fairy wings, whichever one. The Raven. This heart that looks absolutely amazing. Best heart I've ever seen in game. Reindeer. It's mid. And this could either be a cat or it could be toothless. Right? I think the Raven's pretty cool. Like you're kind of looking up at it. But it totally could be a cat though. I could totally see that being a cat. Or toothless. Either way, I think they all look great. Going down a bit of a rabbit hole this morning. I saw like one really nice banner and then it just kind of just kept going and going. I was like, oh, that's a nice banner. Oh, that's a nice banner. Oh, that's a nice banner. And I was like, oh, I got to stream. How do I have so many beacons? I have access to a lot of skulls, a lot of obsidian, and I've killed a lot of withers. Like the 7th? That was probably the heart, I think, right? Your world, I think, is the most insane Minecraft world of all time. Hey, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thank you. I put a lot of work into this world. Love seeing it grow. Take care there, Twilight. Have a great night. Also, yeah, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. All right. But we know what we're doing tomorrow. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Appreciate you, Kawaski. Your build's coming up here pretty soon, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, noon Pacific Standard Time. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow, same time, same place. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Whoops. Take care. Appreciate all the support, as always. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Armor Cross, Derek, Briggsy. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Killian. Yakimo. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Zopa. Hold on, we're not ending off like that. Good night, Katie. Or Caddy. Bernie, take care. Good night, Zopa. You know what? You miss every shot you don't take. So I'm about it. Good night, Derek. Good night, Robka. Take care, guys. Good night, Derek. Good night, Robka. Take care, guys. All right. Where do we want to go today? Probably the holliest of jolliest of spirits. Probably Jevin, dude. Jevin loves freaking Christmas. I love the fact that he does like such a cool thing for Christmas every year. So let's go over there and spread some love. He's got all the Christmas lights. Good night, Yoshimi. Yeah, Jevin's good people. You guys will like him. Go give him a little bit of love. I'll be back again tomorrow. Rosa, hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Alicea. Not sure what he's up to. Hermitcraft, Stream Day. I'm not sure what he's doing. Good night, Purple Squirrel. Good night, Mackie. Zach, hope you have a great night. Good night, Goodman. Manza, hope you have a great night. We only have 30 days in this month, right? So the first would be on Monday. And then freaking December. Good night there, Fine Flex. That's wild. Wow. Good night, Hoodie. Yeah, that's kind of wild. We're almost done 2025. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Good night there, Skizzle Man. Take care. Good night there, Olivia. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, Manza. Bye.